beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot girl, Anisha is your birthday. Go shot girl, oh yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo based on their baby, your Allah now your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your got clothes make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that of one wife still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up, Buna. You feel give up, baby rising no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up, one more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you won't collect all the bundle, oh yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah. Reggae baby, I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo, oh yeah. Reggae baby, I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout you, Anisha is your birthday. Go shout you, oh yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one time, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on the steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, It no matter if they identical. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na Sakira oh Sakira. Yetunde oh yetunde Sakira oh yeah Sakira. They want me to give me the comparada. Sakira oh Sakira show. Sakira oh Sakira. Sakira oh Sakira. Legacy you melanin. Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it legacy you melanin. Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make you money, the girl them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too up low. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun.
Beautiful people, a very beautiful good morning to you, and many thanks for joining us on our today's transmission right here on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio, transmitting live from the heart of FCT, Abuja, Nigeria. How was your night? I believe you had a wonderful night rest. It's actually a very beautiful Saturday morning day. 18th day in the month of July 2020, and you already know, is this the face and the voice of your one and only radio best friend? Call me Elvis Oga, and I'm not alone in the studio. I got some beautiful damsels right here with me. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
How you guys doing?
We're good.
How was your night?
It was fine.
I can actually.
It was short, actually.
Why is it? You guys were pressing your phones.
Oh my god. No. Not really. We don't all press our phones now. Some of us are very reading, actually.
Oh, good student.
The serious ones.
It's all good. You guys are actually looking so pretty and looking so fine. And you told me your night was fine. So your night and yourself, which one is fine now?
Of course, me now. I'm finer than my night, definitely.
All right, let's get to know you. Do you want me to introduce you?
No, my name is Second, and
Okay, I have this beautiful damsel here.
My name is Peace Peter. But
Okay.
you can call me Peace Ekpengbe.
Peace Peter, Peace Ekpengbe. In case you don't know, she's a beauty queen, face of Figede, culture, right? I think that's one part I love so much. Good to have you guys in the studio. All right, every Saturday morning by 10:30, you know what we bring to the table. And in case you're joining us for the first time and you don't know what this is all about, just take a chill pill, relax, then just put yourself together, because we're about to take you on a ride between now and 11 o'clock. Sincere apologies for starting a little bit behind schedule. It was due to technical issues we were having. The program is officially dealing with the issue. Every week there's always an issue to deal with. And we're coming through with very important, and it's quite pathetic to an extent, the issue we'll be dealing with today, and it's talking about abuse.
yeah.
We've been having series of abuse, and I know when we talk about abuse, abuse comes in different forms, and it could be in different types. There's a physical abuse, there's an emotional abuse, there's sexual abuse,
Child
and
abuse as
yeah,
well.
child abuse. And today we will be taking a look at domestic abuse. And when we talk about domestic abuse, I was sharing with Peace earlier on, the first thing that comes to people's mind is just maybe couples beating themselves or hitting themselves, especially physical violence and all.
Yeah.
But the one we're about to talk about today took a little bit a different dimension, which is all over the week. At the course of the week, we got a report of a young girl who committed suicide in Lagos due to constant abuse by her elder brother. And I took a little more detail to the story, attention to the story, and I got more details where it was reported that the girl started living with her brother, her elder brother, after the death of their father. And the elder brother has been abusing her constantly, and she couldn't take it no more. So she decided to end her life.
That is really sad.
Mm.
Actually, some people actually victims of abuse, and they don't even know that they're victims of abuse, because some choose to ignore, some choose to, because they don't want to deal with it, they choose to ignore it. And it's very important, if you're going through something like that, come out and say it. There are so many people. I don't really want to blame the neighbors, because the neighbors were the ones that came out to say, okay, he has been abusing her for so long. I don't really want to blame them, but sometimes we as people or neighbors or whoever you're saying, like we have the, what will I say now?
The tendency.
Not the tendency. We have the obligation to speak out, because some of these victims, they because of some of them are emotionally abused,
Yeah.
and they can't really come out to say they are being abused. Maybe they want to ignore it. They don't want. Maybe it's a family member. They don't want to put the other person in trouble.
Yes.
So they decide to just keep quiet. But we, as probably neighbors or the family members, we have the obligation to come out and say it. You know, some people might want to say, you know, there's this thing about it's not my business, so I can't say anything about it.
True.
We shouldn't do that. Like, okay, though it's good to mind your business, but sometimes just try and say, when you see something going wrong, try and do something about it.
I think I like the build up you actually brought to the conversation already. Let's get to hear from Queen herself, Peace.
Okay.
And then before we talk about how the society really react to some of these things and the way we could go about these things.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see, abuse is not a person. It's an event.
Yeah.
It is like an intentional something that someone has. Maybe from a depression or something, a physically, emotionally, or psychological intention.
Yeah.
You have to hurt someone,
Yeah.
to damage, to destroy, or even kill. And to this point of discussion right now, I'm still marveled why a brother, you know, we have the choice to choose friends and all, but when it comes to family relations, it is not a choice.
Yeah.
So when you have a sibling and you go as far as bringing depression to the point of abusing your own blood, damn, it's crazy.
True.
And it's an interesting topic I really want to deal with.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds really interesting, even though it's quite sad and pathetic. But
it's
the interesting side is the fact that it gives us an opportunity to put an end to it, to put a stop to it
Exactly.
by passing out information that will be helpful to the society at large. Okay, I like the fact that you've been able to highlight the idea of abuse not being a person, it's an event, and then it's being carried out by a person. So one way or the other, someone is involved. So people actually need to know what it takes to be called an abuse. We all know, especially from the kind of society we find ourselves, like the African society, we place so much importance and then value on our families and the reputation the family has. That is why you see, okay, just because you are older than somebody, you feel this person is not going right and you want to discipline this person.
Yeah.
But there's just a slim line separating between discipline and abuse. When the discipline tends to take another dimension, it could become an abuse. It might not be his intention, or he might not really know what he's been doing. Maybe he's just trying to correct this girl, but look at how it has resulted to on the long run. And so many people will be like, okay, this has been happening over time, and you felt you couldn't take it no more. Who did you tell? Probably nobody. And then maybe people must have witnessed it. Like you said, some people might really want to do these things and not expose their family members because they'll be like, you know, that kind of
But
stuff.
you know, some of them do blame themselves.
Yeah.
For example, if I did something and instead of you to correct me in a, will I say, constructive way, then you decide to physically abuse someone.
Yeah.
That is absolutely wrong. And some people tend to blame themselves. Okay, I did this. That is why this person is doing this to me. Not just also domestic abuse. You have other in relationships like partners and sometimes. Okay, the funny thing about abuse is your parents can abuse you.
Yes.
Your siblings can abuse you. Your caretaker, anybody can do that.
Yeah.
So if it's never your fault, it's never your fault. That's something you should know. Don't blame yourself. Okay, it's because I'm doing this. That is why this person is doing this to me. It's never your fault.
You know,
Speak up.
correction actually exists because there are bound to be mistakes.
Yes.
Yeah, to err a human, but to forgive is divine. I think that, there's actually an adage like that, or saying, or a quote like that. So, like I was saying, this girl never spoke out.
Yeah.
Why? Because of the way we react as people, the way we react to issues like this. Like you said, she might blame herself. Other people might even blame her. Yes, you are too stubborn.
Yes.
The fact that she's stubborn does not give you the license to kill her or to abuse her. You are supposed to correct her in a very constructive manner. If I really want to be religious now, I'll tell you the best form of correction is correction in love. When you correct somebody in love, the person tends to, be more
Not to
remorseful.
forget,
The person tends to be more remorseful and try to see how he or she can actually correct her ways. So let's take a look at how we, like you were trying to bring in the neighbors, that you might not really want to blame them outrightly, but for the fact that because they were the ones that actually came out to talk about this girl has been constantly abused by her brother. So please let me ask you, why do you think is the reason? I'm going to be so particular with you because I know you are a queen and some of your pet projects covers
Okay,
around this thing, and
abuse and all.
and this is actually this is particular because it happens to a girl child this time around. This is
Okay.
more like a girl child committing suicide. So this must have been going on for a while, according to a report that we got, that the brother has been constantly abusing her. So what do you think could be the reason why she has not been able to speak out all this while?
Okay. I don't want to say fear
Okay.
because there's a difference between you having a fear for someone and respecting someone.
Yeah, true.
They are two different things. So I will just use the word she was just misled,
Okay.
by the brother attitude.
Oh.
Maybe at first she might think the brother was trying to correct her, like we earlier said. And with corrections, there are different ways you can correct someone if the person have erred. And it's not all times that you go into physical abuse, like you flog a child to put the child in place, into morals. But you can also sit a child down when he or she does something very wrong, and then
Okay.
you tell the person, maybe you even set examples. You tell a story to tell the person the repercussion of the action that he or she have made,
Yeah.
so that she will learn from them. Then she'll know how she will judge herself by herself. You don't even need to tell her that you've done something wrong. She will realize that she have actually been in the shoe of the story you've told
Yeah.
her already. Then she will consciously, in her own heart and mind, rethink and rethink again, and then she will put herself in place. Believe me, that child will not do that again.
Okay.
Then, as a brother that you are, that's like the story, your parents are no more.
Yeah.
You've taken responsibility of this child,
Yeah.
your own blood. She's staying with you. You should be protecting her, don't you think?
True.
You should be her protector, not the other way around, to molest her, mislead her and abuse her. You get. So this abuse we are talking about is not about the physical violence. It can be emotional, psychologically.
Okay.
So and emotional abuse is even worse,
Yeah, true.
because you lose your peace. You lose every comfortability, even staying
The
in
person,
that house.
the person loses his or her
So
you.
you feel exactly, you feel depressed and you say, what am I living for?
Oh.
That's where the suicide that comes in.
Yeah, because like if you go through the story and you want to actually go investigative with what has happened, this constant abuse made her feel like, okay, what am I living
What
for?
am I living
I'm not
for?
worth living. Maybe the brother, due to the attitude of her brother, always beating her. Even sometimes, like you said, we were doing a program. You know, I told you earlier on that we need to be very careful with this program because we have two programs
Different
that
programs.
that this particular storyline can fit in, or even more.
Yeah.
This storyline can fit into Yumi and society, because we're going to look at the societal approach or response to situations like this, and then family time too. This is between siblings,
Yeah.
so it fits in. Then even the odds, it fits in well, but I told you we're going to deal with it from the social angle, which makes it an issue to deal with on the program, dealing with the issue this morning. So, you know, sometimes due to the action of the brother and all, she might be thinking, what am I living for? They made her feel like, okay, she's not even member of the family and she has nobody to run
Lost
to.
her peace.
She's
And
nobody to run to.
It's actually possible she actually tried reaching out to someone about the whole issue. And you know how we downplay things like
Yes.
that, especially in our society. Maybe it's possible she actually spoke to someone and they just brushed it off. Oh, it's not that serious. Because people do that a
Yes,
lot.
or they will
Okay,
tell you-
my brother is always beating me. My brother is always doing this to me. It's not that serious.
be like,
Maybe,
it's normal family
it's
stuff, it's normal siblings
or maybe
correction.
you did something. You're just a stubborn person. That is why he's
Exactly.
beating
Some
you.
people will even say, what did you even do? Why is he always
Yeah.
beating you? They will not even know that is his own behavior. Remember, the definition of abuse is an intense behavior. Like it's something you choose to do to
Yeah.
hurt someone deliberately. That's an abuse.
You know, when you were talking about the brother taking responsibility of this girl to be her protector because the parents are no more,
They are no more.
and she's supposed to be a protector, don't you think this is one way he feels he is protecting her so that she will not go astray, so that she will not grow up to be a wayward child? Because definitely, even though we've been talking about she's been constantly abused, I believe there's no smoke without fire. she must have
exactly
been,
triggered
she must
an
have been
anger.
doing something. Maybe some of her activities or her behavior or may have not been going down with the brother really well.
You know, for those that actually abuse other people, sometimes it's not necessarily because of the person's behavior.
Yes.
It's just in their nature.
Sometimes those people are actually dealing with substance abuse. It's possible that he does a whole lot of alcohol. I'm not saying that happens, but I'm just saying in general sometimes that happens. Or maybe the person has anger issues.
Anger issue,
That's what I'm about to
Yeah.
say. anger
trauma,
issues.
or he's going
Trauma.
through some things. Then he decided to take it out on the girl.
Yes.
Who knows? His girlfriend must have broken his heart or something. No, these are angles we need to look at it from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So second, over to you.
Okay.
I know you've actually talked largely on maybe the possible reasons why this girl never spoke out.
Yeah.
But I want you to just compile them and comprehensively tell us once more.
Okay, so I think one of the possible reasons, I feel like she has probably reached out to somebody and they just brush it off. Or it's possible, okay, because it's my brother, I don't want to put him in trouble.
Yeah.
Let's just ignore it. And then sometimes, some of these people that go through, that are victims of abuse, they don't really like talking about it.
Because of stigmatization and
Thank
several other
you.
factors that
Thank
we
you.
could
So
relate to.
they just choose to just ignore it. It's better
Okay.
to just ignore than just talk about it or report or something like that. So I think maybe it's possible it's one of the reasons.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Having made reference to the storyline, the possible cause, and people's reactions generally, let's chat a way forward. What do you think we can do so that we don't get a repeat of such cases again?
Okay, so if you suspect something like that, okay, for the victim, please try and seek help. There are so many organizations. You can even reach out to the police. You can go to the police station.
We have to even start from ourselves, media houses. They love taking up such cases.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You can do that's for yourself. But if you are maybe, let's say, a neighbor, a friend, or family member, if you suspect something like that, observe and take note first.
Okay.
Because sometimes you can have misconceptions. You might think, okay, this person is going through abuse and it's not necessarily abuse.
Yeah.
Observe and take notes. If you're sure that is it, go and meet the person, talk calmly to the person, because sometimes some of these people that go through abuse, they don't really want to talk about it. So you have to
because it
make
tends
the
to
person-
bring back those memories and all.
Yes, make the person comfortable enough to talk to you. Talk
Okay.
calmly to the person, and then talk about the whole thing. And if it's something that you have to report to the police, please do.
All right.
So do not always sit back and relax and be like, it's none of my business.
Peace briefly.
Okay, I will say problem known is problem solved.
True.
Some people, like maybe she thought that is his own attitude. Maybe she think he's going to change. He didn't see that abuse as a problem. Maybe she didn't identify it to be an abuse.
Yes.
That is why it led to the point of that suicide. So if you can identify a problem, it starts with you first. If
Okay.
someone is treating you right, you know, because you're a human being.
Yeah.
You know the difference between right and wrong. So if someone is treating you right, you will know. If he's treating you badly, you will know. So when those actions of bad or immoral behavior start immediately, you don't need to wait for another step, for another action of that person to repeat itself before you take responsibility for yourself.
Yeah.
Then you go out in the open, like she said. You speak to people, and even when you speak to people and people are now still not listening to you, because there are times you talk to people and they will just wave it like it's a normal thing in the society. You are under somebody, you just bring yourself down. But sometimes it's not always like that. So you have to identify that it is a problem first. Then you run for a solution. Maybe
Okay.
you just distance yourself from that person because it's your life first. Your life matters a lot. Everyone's life matters. So you have to distance yourself from anything that will actually bring you brutality, hurt, damage to the point of killing.
Wow.
So I would say you identify that it is a problem. Abuse is a
Okay.
problem.
But in a case like this, we're talking about a family setting. Probably she doesn't have any place to go. How does she distance herself from her brother?
There is what we have pastors.
Okay.
We have the station, the police station. You can report cases. It must even go to the society on a ward range. You can go speak to your pastor.
Wow.
He will have a better solution to it. It's not everything that is about rage. It's not everything that is about war that the whole world will know about.
Okay.
There's what we call peace.
Just
So
like
if
your name.
you can say that again. You can speak to your pastor or a godly person whom you know. Relation is not just by blood.
Okay.
Yeah, you might not.
There are different standards that defines relation.
You might. There are friends that are even where better, that take responsibility for you more than your,
Your
blood
blood
related.
relatives.
Yes, so you cannot just say you don't have anybody in the world.
Okay. I'd like to add a little to that. You know, there's actually a very thin line that separates something good and something bad. Like I'm talking about things that are opposite. It takes just one step for something to cross from good to bad.
Yeah.
That's how basically life is. And that's going to bring us into the next angle. I want us to look at this briefly before we now say bye-bye on the show. We're talking about when you see an issue in the society, whether as a victim or just as a spectator, as somebody, as a passerby, you should be able to identify this issue and talk about them, like the case now. Probably this girl has been going through this for a while. Maybe you see that she might be laid back, she might be withdrawn, she might not really want to mingle with people, and maybe these neighbors all along never care to ask, why is this girl behaving in a very strange way? Is she going through some trauma, or nobody talk about that? And we still see it as a very healthy aspect of the society for people to mind their business. So what time do we mind, when do we mind our business, and when do we delve into people's issue as regards these kind of issues?
Remember when I said if you suspect something, you observe first.
Okay.
Observe and take notes. So that is what you're going to do.
Okay.
You don't really necessarily have to go and start asking the person, okay, this try take a step back and observe, okay, how is this person behaving? And if you feel like, okay, the person is actually a victim, then you can go ahead and talk to the person. More of like make the person feel comfortable enough to talk to you.
Yeah, sure.
And then when the person is comfortable enough, because most of them, as I said earlier, they don't like talking about it because they are victims and they feel some people are actually embarrassed about it. Some people just don't want to put their family members or their spouse or whoever it is that's abusing them in trouble. So make the person comfortable enough to talk to you. Then they probably might open up.
Okay, and I think there's another thing I want us to talk about briefly before we finally go. It's more like an addition to all what we've talked about already, because we brought out the story that we're about to deal with, which happens to be a scenario of an abuse. We've looked at possible causes of this abuse, or what could lead into acts that startly acts like this. I've already spoken about solutions and all, but we're trying to iron out some gray areas concerning where people might not really get it very clearly. And we just spoke about the thin line between when you should mind your business and when you should actually wade into situations like this. And you know, there are actually NGOs and very philanthropic people in the society that tends to take these kind of things to heart. Like I made mention of my wonderful sister here. This is what she basically do as her pet project, as a queen. We all know she take to heart the issue of a girl child and possibly the downtrodden or the less privileged in the society, and that's why I deem it fit and necessary to bring her on the show this morning. I could see that she's been vibrating really well on the show, and I like that very much. So we'd like to get the last words from you briefly before we go. We're wrapping up now.
Okay, like I started my speech, I said abuse is not a person. It's an event. It's
true.
a behavior of a person who constantly, intentionally hurt, molest, violate, or even damage to the point of killing somebody.
Okay.
So if you find yourself in anywhere, any environment that is not comfortable, conducive for you, for the peace of mind, and whether emotionally, psychologically, physically, that someone is molesting you, abusing you, not just as a brother or maybe in a relationship. Abuse might not just be in a physical way, but maybe in a relationship, emotionally, someone is constantly maybe insulting you on all. That will
any form of action from another person that tends to reduce your self-esteem or value.
That you don't feel the worth of living anymore. Like the world have turned itself around you. Please, I beg you in the name of God, just dispense yourself from that kind of association. And if possible, just report yourself and save yourself the stress of suicide, because it is frustrating. It is very frustrating. At times, sometimes me myself, I can say that emotionally sometimes someone can abuse me, and it's not about like blowing me and or fighting me. It can be from words.
Yes.
Someone can abuse you with words.
Or constantly ignoring
and
you.
it will hurt you right in your heart. It's a piercing. So if you find yourself in such a relationship, anything that is losing your peace of mind, that is what we're talking about, because that's where suicide starts from.
Okay.
When you lose yourself, when you don't have confidence anymore.
All right. Thank you so much. And there's something I actually call, when you say procrastination, people think it's a delayance or a delay in taking action.
Yeah.
But I still see procrastination in thought. There's a healthy time frame or a time limit where you try to think about a situation to get your head clear before you know the next action to take. When it becomes too much or even delaying to think, is a procrastination. I'll call it that way. And most times we tend to see, do I call them half-baked parents in the society today? Like you were talking about this guy who is in the picture now, who have been reported to have beaten his sister to the end of to the extent of committing suicide.
Yeah.
Ordinarily supposed to have taken responsibility over this girl to watch over her because their parents are no more. And we're now looking at if this kind of a person happens to become a father of a child tomorrow, we're going to see the same treatment of this. And this is where you have so many issues in the society today. You could talk about parents who does not really have what it takes to parent a child.
Sure.
Like somebody will tell you in my place, they will tell you it takes more than you being a man to impregnate a woman for you to be a father. There are several other things. You need to be emotionally matured. You just have to be okay all around. And we tend to see people who are not really ready, maybe because of the pressure in the society, or they just feel my mates are getting married, my mates have done that, and
they call them premature parents.
Yeah, they go into marriage and
unprepared.
So I want to, as you're giving us your last word now, I want you to touch on that a little bit so that we finally say bye-bye on the show this morning.
Well, people like that do not know how to control their temper tend to put it out. How will I put it now? Tend to
met it out on their innocent children.
On their children or their spouse or anything.
Or anybody around them.
Yeah, so to me, I feel like as people or as an individual, we need to do better.
Okay.
If you have temper issues, try and control it. You know, there's this thing they said, okay, if somebody should get you angry, count 1 to 10 before you
say a word.
Yeah, or 1 to 100 or something before you do anything. So we as individuals, we need to do better. And also for the victims, just know that it's never your fault. And if you're going through something like that, speak to someone or go to the police or something.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, you just heard that from yourself. And like we said, abuse is not just a one-way thing. We have the victim and we have the abuser. So if you happen to see that, okay, you've actually been carrying some sort of action or act that does not sit well with other people, just know that you are constituting abuse already. So don't feel kind of weird to maybe go seek an advice from a qualified person, a psychologist, a professional and all. And if you happen to be the victim, you already heard from my wonderful people in the studio, don't hesitate to talk about it. And then very importantly, as people living in the society, I think the world would be a better place if we all have love. And then if you are seeing somebody, only your child as your child, you are not a qualified parent. Everybody's child is your child.
Yeah.
So when we see things that way and take responsibilities for that, and then stop trivializing serious issues, in as much as you might want to think, okay, it's just family issues or you don't want to meddle into other people's family issues. You wouldn't know how many lives you are putting at risk or how many lives you're about to save. Let's do this again, same time, same place next week. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga, and I've been having this wonderful moment with
Second July
and
Peace Ekpengbe.
all right, stay tuned for more interesting programs from African Patriot Radio. Until I come your way again, it's a bye-bye for now. Do have yourself a wonderful day.
Bye.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet, go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how to see that on my wife. Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you won't collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Party, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see a zone two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop.
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with you for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Like as you Melanie, Angelina or my Joey. Undisputed on my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie, Angelina or my Joey. Undisputed on my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetinde, oh, yetinde. Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. The way they give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Asikira, oh, Asikira.
Lagers, you Melanie. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Lagers, you Melanie. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na your mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na your mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, yeah, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. When I think of you, answer. What if I did my That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love you, man, I can give you. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What if I live my That's how we get to Allah. Yeah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Chop up now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven no. Love who can happen. Adam been chop up now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich. we can provide for everyone, the way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling makes you alive, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. That is at the wheels to stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wish for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. the music got me thinking. If I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if then all you reached for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Say he's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting his heart so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
She's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh.
Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your wide ways. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all all the loving. Ooh, oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, na na na. My baby say I, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, Riley producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
but bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So I know.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you?
knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall just to find you, find you, find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall just to find you, find you, find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Goni Bobo come, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo nko. Every day I might see them ask me when I go blow.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kirakita o dollar laye. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay mo rakbalagbade. No one mamu popa di check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you liche and then I break it. Mo ma lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Mo ma lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn bright and make it count, giving meaning go. I quit to check on my ninja, but show me the way. Magic way. Authority, Papa, that control, that come by me. Let me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele ya ma tun your fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele ya ma tun your fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele ya ma tun your fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole ni waju ele ya ma tun your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Now so may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now so.
These sounds are amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace Pano mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo, Caribbean. Telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon. Be your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in at the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man I color fuck you. Tell them man I color fuck you.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, at you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London, girl, South Brick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London, girl, South Brick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. Them know. We just wanna let them know. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
But bang 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 say. Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This is how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving.
Oh no, no dey for badido, no dey for badido, no. My sherry, your love na wonder, baby please, no send your mouth. I want you, baby no for you, I go on for badido, baby please, no one no other. I Look it, look it, look it, look it, look it.
Life na jungle, body you need to struggle. Show you one collect all the bundle. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah, yeah. Baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shot, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shot, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've got get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say, make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man, do.
Life na jungle, body you need to struggle. Show you one collect all the bundle. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back with the cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop and
oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
Narokesh, you want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my God. Undisputed on my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, I As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too upload. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na Sikira, oh Sikira, yetinde, oh yetinde, Sikira, oh yeah, Sikira. The way you give me the comparada, Sikira, oh Sikira, show, Sikira, oh Sikira, Sikira, oh Sikira.
Lagers, you Melanie, Angelina, oh my Jody. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Lagers, you Melanie, oh Angelina, oh my Jody. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na oh la 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 la, oh 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 la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. MJ Fancy by the sound. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the fuck in my that's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the fuck in my that's how we get to Allah.
Voice Cates.
it's past the hour 12 p.m. We're streaming live from the city of Abuja. This is your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. My name is M. And
you have a special guest in the house.
Yeah, I have a special guest. Usually, my partner isn't here today for some reason.
So I had to jump in this one. And
Usually I do with the black man. Now I'm doing it with the white girl. So it's all right. Okay. But it all works.
Anyway, you call me your favorite flavor and we'll be friends for life. Butterscotch.
Oh, yeah. And this is Bump It or Dump It. You know how we do. We're going to play you some songs today. If you like the song, use the hashtag Bump It followed by artist name or song title. But if you do not like it, well,
thumbs down. Hashtag
Dump It followed by artist name or song title. You can vote by dropping a comment on our comment section on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. On YouTube as well, it's African Patriot Radio.
So on Twitter.
Yeah, we're on Twitter as well.
African Patriot 7.
Thank you. All right, let's get down to the business of today. Today we have two songs. We're actually going to be looking at two songs, so just to give them back. Well, not back to back, but the first song is actually called Assurance, and it's by this artist that calls himself the only rapper with tribal marks. That's what he said. He goes by the name Ombudsman.
Okay.
Let's listen.
Not to be hard on you, bro, but I hope your birthmark don't go this way, and so you don't end up looking like a cartel.
I did see a picture. I didn't see tribal marks. I'm confused. All right, so let's have Assurance.
It's Ombudsman. Okay, yeah. Hey Lucy, you're my princess. I pledge my number 6 on reasons. Why jealousy by your soul conference? Not in the rush like the press conference. My urge for you like the burning incense. You make sense, your appearance so decent. Be careful of a friend called Winifred. Her smile make me love church as a Christian. Shade assurance you want, I will give you ×2. I'm on a hunt. Blank check for my princess. You're precious like the Vatican incense. Real girl lemonado. The way you mash up the place. She be Edo. Her parents from Kano. Raising the barrack without a camel.
Like baby, no I'm fit to give you assurance. So.
Assurance.
20 Porsche, I go pack up for your powder. Go away. And in the plane where you want, I swear I go buy 5.
I go buy.
And we go to Dubai, everything we go buy. Girl, you know that I got it, oh. Now you be my sugar banana. Only you go to chop my banana. Make you suck, keep me dry like piranha. Only you be the one me Casanova. Baby girl, be my Eminado. I go back you up like Desperado. Baby, hold on.
Okay, yeah. One naira never matter to MI. Queen of my heart reps sound like TI. My left hand shy to say hi. Hold my hands on ABJ to VI. Diva, be mine. My rose so cheap, but don't mind. Soft, sexy and kind. Blessing to mankind. The rest serve the lane walk. Mad over you, no choice talk. Classic, always on point. JJ boys got you on point. Priceless, mama born you well, no label. Before they ring that bell, the only rapper with trouble mark. Got you cover assurance, the trademark.
Like baby, no I'm fit to give you assurance. So.
Assurance.
20 Porsche, I go pack up for your powder. Go away. And in the plane where you want, I swear I go buy 5.
I go buy.
And we go to Dubai, everything we go buy. Girl, you know that I got it, oh. Now you be my sugar banana. Only you go to chop my banana. Make you suck, keep me dry like piranha. Only you be the one me Casanova. Baby girl, be my Eminado. I go back you up like Desperado. Baby, hold on, man over you. You can call me wrong time.
Finest, my diva. Assurance, babe on fever. La cream, Habiba. Number 1, you are diva. Ole kejenyam, ofoto. Adianyam pie akamutu. Onyo luluga. Ahoy, over chimchai. Ahoy, Vanessa. Chioma. Karo amaka adia. O DJ. Uju. Yemisi nike ene. Onye. Odu. Bimbo Jume Hadiza, my assurance, cover ya, mamacita, I'm a baller ya.
It's Phil Blinks on the mix.
Yeah.
Okay. Assurance. He said like Davido, I think give you assurance.
That's my own. I don't understand. You had okay. So I don't go on with
Alright, yeah.
So that will influence your decision, okay? So I'm not gonna give my opinion
It's
on
Phil
the
Blinks
song.
on the mix.
But I like the beat though, it's vibable.
It is actually viable. Well, that was Assurance by Ombudsman. And, you know, like we always say, the fate of the songs we're going to play rest in your hands. It's not up to us. So even if we say we like the song, it really doesn't even matter. It's all up to you, your vote. So don't forget to vote for your favorite song today by using the hashtag Bump It if you like it, followed by artist name or song title, or
Dump it if you do not like it.
Followed by
Artist name and song
title. All right, so that was Assurance by Ombudsman. The next song we have today is, this one is actually by one amazing lady. I'm going for this because I just realized all through since we started this,
Dumpy.
Yeah, we really haven't had like a lot of female artists
on this
like,
one.
We haven't featured a lot of their songs.
Alright, so we don't make it like a feminine thread. Let's just say the name of the song because I feel you're hyping it too much.
Alright, so we have this one by an amazing lady called Elinala.
Oh wow.
And this one is called Get Them.
So the name actually does sound like vanilla. Alright.
Wow, really?
Disregard what I just said. Trust me.
Okay, this is Get Them by Elinala.
So take it.
It's legendary mix on the beat.
I'm killing the beat and I'm giving them heat. You know go dance if you hear my lamba. Tell the DJ make it put on repeat. You know go man if you get my number. If you get my number, why not like that? Spin down like give me that. Oh baby, give me that. Do it like that. Spin down like give me that. Give me that. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I carry fire from Dayton to Georgia. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the Dayton lady. Oh, Nico good. It drives me crazy. Oh, Nico good. It drives me crazy. Open the belly belly. Come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, that's so you go tell everybody. Open the belly belly. Come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, so you go ring my telly. They want to follow me. Everything I do, jam do. Cause they want to be like me. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, give me my cosa. Give them the dance, give me my cosa. Give me more, give me more. Say, give me more, give me more. Give them my cosa. Dance that like it up. Give me more, give me more. Say, give me more, give me more. Why not like that? Spin down like give me that. Oh baby, give me that. Do it like that. Spin down like give me that. Give me that. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I carry fire from Dayton to Georgia. See my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the Dayton lady. Oh, Nico good. It drives me crazy. Oh, Nico good. It drives me crazy. Oh, Nico good. It drives me crazy. Oh, Nico good. It drives me crazy.
I think it was so hot I couldn't take it. I'm sorry, you had to see me on the dance floor. I was really vibing to this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they wanted to see you on the dance floor.
Okay, I'm not that bad. I'm not that much of a dancer, but come on.
I'm not saying. You try.
Well, get them. Babe, I got it. I did take it.
All right, that was "Get Them" by Elinala and Legendary Mixer. All right, like we say, the spate of the songs we've played, "Rest in Your Hands." We had "Assurance" first by Ombudsman, and now "Get Them" by Elinala.
The lady with the name that sounds like vanilla said. I just had to say.
Yeah, all right. Okay. So, keep the votes coming in. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we will reveal the winner of today. Don't go anywhere.
Royce Cates.
Still bump it or dump it. Right here on your number one station on the Netwave, African Patriot Radio.
Well, what she said. And we just
Come on, you know the name.
We just played 2 songs for you, and like you say, the fate of the songs rest in your hands. So you decide which song makes it to our top 10 countdown chart. Yes, we said it. So the winner today actually makes it to our top 10 countdown chart and joins all of the winners there for all the winning songs. All right, do we have comments coming in?
Yes, we do. This one is from Gracie Daniel. So Gracie Daniel says, "Bump It, Give Them" by Vanilla. Sorry, you had to follow the trend. I kept saying Vanilla. It's actually Elinala. Yeah, so this one is "Bump It" by Gracie Daniel.
All right, that's one bump for
Gracie. Yeah, I also have another one from Chibike. Chibike says, "Bump It for Give Them."
Well, another bump for Give Them.
Oh wow, two bumps for Give Them now. And then there's one here by NDBC. We're having a lot of evils here today. NDBC Uko is saying, "Dump It, Assurance."
Wow. Oh, that was hard.
Yeah, you're mean.
Well, it's me. Well, like you said, preferences here. All right, so we have. Oh, okay. You lose some, you win some. We have one bump here for Assurance.
Okay. Yes, I think I also have another bump for Assurance by Boma. Boma is saying "Bump It" for
so that's
Assurance.
Another one.
Yeah, that's 2 Bump It for Assurance.
That's a tie now. All right,
2 bump Assurance, 2 bump Give Them.
All right, we have another comment here from John.
Okay.
Yeah, and John says, "Bump it, Give Them."
Oh wow, that's 3 bumps for
3 bumps
Give
for
Them.
Give Them.
I think I have another bump for Give Them. This one is
wow.
from Itoro. Yeah, Itoro Dennis is saying, "Bump it." Okay, he said, "Yeah, bump it, Give Them." That makes it 4.
That's 4.
Okay.
All right, it's looking at time. All right, more comments. Keep the votes coming in. Any more votes?
I think that's about all I have. James White here on Facebook says cool, and I don't know if that's a bump or a dump, but there is no hashtag.
No hashtag. Well,
so
shout out to you. Shout out to you,
James White.
Thank you for tuning in. All right, I have one. Whoa, okay. I have one bump here for Gidam still. Again.
Oh, wow.
From Joey.
I guess we have an obvious winner anyway.
All right.
So far.
Well, looking at the time, that's a lot we can take. Today, bump it or dump it. Well, don't be sad. You made your choice, and we just had 2 songs, and you voted. So
tell us, what song is actually going to make it to the trash can?
No, why did you have to put it like that?
Dump it. I mean, dump it.
All right. From the tally we made, Assurance by Ombudsman had 2 votes, 2 bumps. Yay. And our winning song for today is Gidam by Ellie Nala with 5 bumps.
Yup. So, you know what they say, if the song is good, play it twice. Do we get to play that again?
Well, you never know. You probably hear it again very soon. Our top 10 is almost complete. Just, to go anyway. Just keep tuning into African Patriot Radio. Actually, you get to hear a lot of this song.
Yeah, the coolest vibe right here on your number 1 station.
All right, my name is still M, and I've had the honor of having the white woman herself.
Your favorite flavor, butterscotch.
All right, this has been Bump It or Dump It on African Patriot Radio. Stay tuned for other interesting programs coming up today. Bye-bye.
Cates.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet go shot, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shot, girl. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your got clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife? Still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh, yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh, yeah. Reggae baby, I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, I rego maybe, yo, oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born. Go shout you, and it's your birthday. Go shout you, oh yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. The way they give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Sikira, oh, Sikira.
Black as you melanin, Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
mama, Angelina, kill it, Angeli, oh no, Angelina, kill it, Angelina, mama, Angelina, kill it, Angelina, oh yeah, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. MJ Love, Antivanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the volume, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the volume, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, no. Love who can happen, Adam been chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, but that no shock on me, dear. For your love I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. All my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me, dear. For your love I don't grow, baby. Children, all my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah. Situations stabbing like knives. Yeah. Questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah. That is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice. Yeah. Painful feeling means you're alive. Yeah. Ain't no dead man feeling likewise. Yeah. Thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, yeah. How they do me bad but flex life. Yeah, yeah. They treat me but still they leave large. Yeah, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, yeah. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Yeah, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. Safety buried in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
Yeah, we all got blessings right inside us. You can just name mates, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it, but that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage, and when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010, trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel, nice, all real like NF house. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you're gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Yeah. gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I. The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting is hard, so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean. Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na. Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby, give it to me, it's getting late. My baby, give it to me, you know say waiting, you got it, baby, you know say you get it, wait. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust, oh. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me, baby girl, oh, yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Linda AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a Brolin producer.
baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I they feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, walai. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Us never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray the one day my mama go smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fear. It is sweet them for party, they do them toto. my mouth can tell. Things my mouth can. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it. Beat my chest. Say Baba, just shine a light on me. I'm on a journey. I don't know where it leads. Daco, don't cry for me. Daco, pray for me. Too many eyes of things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shine a light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So I know.
Royce Cates.
Time check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information Africa News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. My name is Ekanem. Mali's Prime Minister Boubou Cisse has apologized for excesses by security forces who opened fire last week on anti-government protesters, but rejected opposition demands that President Ibrahim Boubacar Keïta resigns. According to Cisse in an interview, it is unfortunate that there were excesses, and what happened is very regrettable. He further said prosecutors had opened an investigation into the violence. Ethiopian Electronics Single Window Service Program Office announced that applying ESW service has enabled the country to save 18 million birrs and more than 4,000 working hours during the past 6 months. In an exclusive interview, Robel Tesfaye, program director of Ethiopian Electronic Single Window Program Office, has said that most traders and each bank and insurance companies have started offering ESW service since last January. In the world of business, the National Bureau of Statistics (NBS) says Consumer Price Index (CPI), which measures inflation, increased to 12.56% year-on-year in June 2020. The NBS made this known in its CPI and inflation report for June released on Friday. It stated that the report showed that June inflation was 0.16% points higher than the rates recorded in May, which was 12.40%. In entertainment, in an effort to redefine music distribution and ensure a smooth delivery of artists and record labels in Nigeria and around the world, a music distribution firm, Level Up Media and Entertainment (LUME), has set up a concept for music stakeholders. The initiative was facilitated by 2 young entrepreneurs, Emeka Stephen Uzoka and Ifeanyi Chukwu Paul Afo, who are the co-founders of the company. And on to sports. Nigerian business mogul Nneka Ede has recorded her name in history books by becoming the first African woman to own a European club after buying Portuguese side Lusitano GC. There are also reports that finances was one of the problems for the club for years, which has affected their progress. This forced those in charge of the side to throw the shares open before Nigerian woman Nneka Ede bought the entire 100% shares. The weatherman says scattered clouds is the weather forecast for Brazzaville, Congo, and Accra, Ghana, at an average temperature of 29 degrees Celsius and 28 degrees Celsius respectively, while Johannesburg, South Africa, will have sunny intervals and a gentle breeze at 22 degrees Celsius. And that was Information Africa News as produced by Akanim. Before we go, our proverb for the day is a Guinea-Bissau proverb that says, "A good deed is something one returns." I am Akanim saying good afternoon and thank you for listening.
Voice Cates. Voice Cates.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Finna man, who could think of anything better than you? Finna man, who could think I'm in love with you? Finna man, who could think of anything better than you? Finna man, who could think of anything I did for you? Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Goni Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Will you watch my story today? to something. I dey pray for your blessings, yeah, for your blessings. Olu watching my story today, and my prayer every day, from nothing to something. I dey pray for your blessings, yeah. Asikoni bogo nko, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine, oh Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni bogo nko, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow, oh Oluwa, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bogo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni bogo, every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh Oluwa, Oluwa.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know need shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamupo body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by turn, make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my nije, Baba show me the way. Magic go where authority LA Papa Dakun Joe, Dakun by me. Them be the reason say this thing I no go far. Them be the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Muma lowo lowo muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all our prayers be answered. The vision is bright. Let's go. Now soon.
Sounds art amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace for no mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silly hand for your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man I color fuck you. Tell them man I color fuck you.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know.
whoop ya. Come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you fit the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you fit the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me out fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me out fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh I personalize, girl our future I don't visualize, girl. See, I've been thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. Hey, money back all me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, now. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, this must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah, and I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving,
Oh no, they pop, but no, they pop, my Sherry, your love that wonder, baby, please, no send your mind. I want you, baby, no pop.
na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go hard to see that on my wife. Still be on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back to the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man feet carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sekira, oh, yeah, Sekira. The way you give me the comparada. Sekira, oh, Sekira, show. Sekira, oh, Sekira, Sekira, oh, Sekira.
Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh, my Jolie. Undisputed, oh, my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them.
Royce Cates.
Yeah, very beautiful. Good afternoon to you. I told you I was gonna be back. Like I was going nowhere, but I actually went somewhere and I'm back already. How have you been? I believe you've been awesome and you've been enjoying those beautiful programs we've been passing out from African Petrol Radio. Studio time check is exactly 1:32 p.m. and from now through 2 o'clock, it's gonna be a week in the news.
Right.
We'll be taking you through event for occurrences that actually happened at the course of the news, and we're talking about those events that were worthy or not of making our news bulletin. My name is Elvis Ogan. This time around, I still have a beautiful damsel in the studio, but it's not the one you've seen me with today. You've actually seen me with her a couple of days back. Okay, Jojo's in the building. What you do, girl?
I'm good. I'm doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. So good to be back. It's the weekend and
how's the weekend treating you?
very well.
I can see that you actually put on your weekend looks. Just that
Do I have a weekend look?
Yeah, you're actually looking so relaxed and radiant.
Yeah.
Just that the hairstyle hasn't changed. When are we going to the salon?
Oh my goodness. No, it's okay. The bills are going to be on you. I don't mind.
You know the bills are always on me.
Don't you dare say
we
that.
are equal to the tax, you know. All right, that's by the way. Around this program, what we do basically is all about bringing you the news item that actually made our news bulletin at the course of the week. And we have so many of them. I will be taking the general news first. Then we take a look at the business angle, what happened from the world of business. And then we also look at the entertainment sector, what's been happening at the course of the week. And not leaving out the sporting world, because we have a whole lot of things that actually happen, and we're going to be bringing all of that up from our sporting desk, and it's going to be coming your way on the program or working the news. So make it a day with us every Saturday from 1:30 through 2 o'clock. All right, to begin with, on Monday there was a report of criticism on the rehabilitation program of Boko Haram Repentant by some quarters, claiming that it has not really been inclusive enough, where they tend to rehabilitate only the male folks who has been reportedly repentant Boko Haram members. So they are actually clamoring for the females being rehabilitated as well, because instead of just reintegrating them into the society, they feel there are a whole lot of things that they could do, or some kind of training, psychological treatment they needed to receive, or they need to receive before they get integrated back to the society.
Oh, I see. And I think that really has to do with our system, actually. So if they're fighting for against Boko Haram, and especially the females, right? There should be a deliberate effort that has to be put into fighting against Boko Haram, and for the rescue and safety of everybody that has been kept actually under
this particular report is all about the repentant Boko Harams. You know that when they said they are giving up their arms, they are repentant now, the government tends to, I wouldn't want to call that an amnesty, but some people might want to see it that way. The government kind of take responsibility to see that they undergo some psychological rehabilitation before they are being allowed back into the society.
Okay.
But all along, the female ones are just allowed to reintegrate into the society or integrate into the society back, and people are coming out to criticize that the female ones need to undergo those psychological rehabilitation as well.
Oh,
That
right.
same day, we also got a report from Tanzania about the government plans putting finishing touches to the plan of issuing COVID-19 free certificate to people who are meant to travel. So we've seen that from different countries already. So if you are traveling just the way they request for your passport and some other important document, COVID-19 is actually coming to play some major roles here, where you will be asked for your COVID-19 certificate if you're actually coronavirus free. or
That's
not.
nice. I think it's a nice one for them to bring up this kind of different or a new way of still battling or still trying to deal with the COVID-19. So I think the certificate will actually have an official proof about somebody, like if you're COVID, if you're positive or you're negative, and then it will actually make you, for them to know you better, right? So
Yeah.
I think it's a good one, and
Alright.
every country can actually adopt that method
Okay,
as well.
moves like these are actually good, but
Yeah.
we need to look at the processes and the procedures we follow to maybe implement some of those moves or policies, because at the end of the day, if care is not taken, you might really be dealing with issue of stigmatization, because if it's not properly spelled out, how do you now treat people who must have maybe they had COVID-19 but they no longer have it? We need to find a balance so that we don't discriminate or stigmatize people.
Right,
Yeah, even
true.
though it's actually good so that we break the chain of the virus
Right.
and then stop transmission from one person to
To
another.
another, yeah.
Still concerning COVID-19, all the way from South Africa in the course of the week, we got a report that there are actually suspicion or practice or by some people compromising the effort of the government to release stimulus packages or palliatives to people, and they are adopting a new plan to see that this whole process undergo very strict scrutiny so that people don't compromise that and we don't have people cheating on the government to that effect or in that regard.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, because we've had several occasions where we see some people using the COVID-19 as a way to
Enrich themselves illegally.
Yes, illegally, and then they tend to pretend like they're using the money to maybe do one or two things by texting kids or the rest, or just to see how they can meet up with COVID-19 patients and all, and then they use the money for themselves. So
Yeah.
it has to be on the check.
Yeah, it's actually a very good one. I just wish everybody could take a leeway from this particular action by South African government or authorities to see that when money are released, we don't need to limit this thing or limit this particular kind of move or gesture to only COVID-19. We need to do a whole lot of checks when as regards money released from the government coffers for project, because people tend to siphon this money and use them for their own personal gains, and then at the detriment of what they are initially meant for. Okay, and we got a very important report, even though it's bordering on some clashes, conflicts elsewhere. But former President Goodluck Jonathan of Nigeria, in the course of the week, was appointed an envoy to a body, yes, who is going to mediate over issues in Mali. Oh yes, I saw that and I was really amazed, and it's quite very important.
Yeah.
An envoy to ECOWAS to
Yeah.
mediate on the crisis in Mali.
Yeah, I think it's a good one, a highly honored recognition to him there, because he's actually known as an ambassador for peace already. So I think that position really suits him, because he is going to have to do good justice to that position himself.
We've seen former President Goodluck Jonathan hold sway to so many peace committee or peace accord, and he's been able to use his experience and his goodwill to achieve result, or maybe reach a truce or sign some pact or treaty with those aggrieved communities. I think a follow-up news was actually made available. We might actually get to see that as we proceed on the program Awaken the News. And still that same day, that was around on Wednesday, right? We also got a report of an event concerning COVID-19. It seems a whole lot of news has been happening concerning COVID-19 lately. We saw that the call for reopening of school actually gained momentum across different countries of the world.
Yeah.
And from South Africa, we saw that there were those calls for school to reopen, but authorities came out to say that decision is going to be taken by the government after series of consultation
Yeah.
with major stakeholders from the educational sector.
Yes, there has to be a strong validation and a strong actually it has to be safety measures actually, and if they see that it has been reduced, like they're being able to come up with a way to handle or to deal with students in school, how they can actually control them if they have actually come up with that idea, and then they can actually proceed to opening of schools. But for now, I just feel like the shutdown of schools and everything can actually still be on a hold.
Okay, similar something happened yesterday in Nigeria where I saw that the students in Nigeria actually gave federal government a 2 weeks ultimatum to reopen schools, else they will undergo a nationwide protest.
That is serious.
Okay.
That is serious.
Yeah, it's really serious.
Yeah.
And like you said, we need to make sure that we have the necessary things in place before we can
should
talk
be,
about
yes.
schools reopening.
No, we
else-
understand that it's not a good situation. Like some people are being frustrated at home and they don't even know what to do. But it should not, risk their lives. Whatever it is, we just hope that they will actually have a plan for.
All right, if you just join us, you are on to African Patriot Radio. The program is Awaken the News. Don't forget that you can always be part of every of our program by following our live stream on Facebook at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio /videos. Then on YouTube, you can catch us live right there at African Patriot Radio, and on Twitter, it is at African Patriot 7. Perfect number, because we're all about perfection, because we make sure we give you the right dose of everything you need to get as long as radio is concerned: information, education, and most importantly, entertainment. All right, still we're coming from Awaken the News with Elvis Ogan, the star girl Jojo herself. In the course of the week, we got a report all the way from Tunisia about the resignation of the Prime Minister. Yes. The news came up on Thursday, and the move actually came after a political row with the Islamist-inspired another party, and the crisis actually deepened, and the Prime Minister was quoted to have said he stepped down his position to make sure that there's return to peace in the area, and for him to know the next best option to take regard the crisis that have been rocking Tunisia for a while now.
I think I got a report that he has to open a new path for him to get out of the crisis. Well, I think whatever decision had made him to step down, it should be from a positive note. It should come from a highly determined how we call it right now, highly determined decision for him to have done that, and for him to say, okay, he wants to try to avoid conflict between institutions in the country and all that. Well, I feel like whatever decision he's making right now to have pulled down or come down from the position he has as a prime minister should actually produce positive notes and bring forth good results for us to see.
Exactly. When you say you just hope or you feel the decision for him to step down should come from a high positive side, it's all good. When there's actually crisis on ground like this, most time people might just be eyeing your position, and also this is more like the first basic and needed and most important step for him to take if we really want to see an end to the crisis in Tunisia at the moment. And just all the way from Nigeria concerning the news that has actually been trending for a while now, especially with the much attention and acceptance the news actually got from the inception and then down to the rift or back and forth movement by the executive and the legislative arm of the government concerning that. I'm talking about the 774,000 special jobs offer proposed by the executive, and which is supposed to have some level of validation by the legislative arm, which didn't sit well. You remember when the Minister of State for Labor and Employment, the president of Festus Keyamo, was invited by a Senate House committee on that particular subject matter, didn't go well, and it ended in some kind of non-cordial way where he had to actually walk out on the senators. And this summon or this move was prompted by the report by same Keyamo that President Muhammadu Buhari has given him the go-ahead to carry out the job without recourse to the National Assembly.
Yeah, I think it's a good one for him, and for him to have, for the president himself to have given him a go-ahead, he should have a very it should have a sense of trust for him as well. So we hope that he's been able to carry on the duties, and then as he's recruiting workers as well, it should just be that it has to be in favor on the ministry and then the workforce at large.
Exactly, because when you look at it, the process needs to be transparent.
Yes,
but the bone of contention here is the executive and the legislative seemingly not on the same page. I know this can actually hamper it can hamper the process and all. When I saw that was the first thing that came to my mind, and I was like, I hope the legislative arm is not going to take this as so personal, or this is not going to cause a rift between them, because we already know what's been happening with this particular issue on ground. And for the Minister of State for Labor and Employment to come out to say the president has given him the go-ahead, I hope he's not going to pitch the executive or the president against the legislative arm of the government, because in as much as we need some level of friction between them to have a healthy democracy, we still need them to be on the same page on issues like this, so that it will be on the best interest of the general masses or on the populace as well. All right, away from that, we move on to another story that actually made it in the course of the news, still coming from a week in the news, and that was what we got yesterday about a high court in Lagos actually handing back properties temporarily forfeited to former Senate President, the person of Bukola Saraki, where there was a court judgment yesterday, on Thursday rather, that the properties will be handed back to him because of not enough or not substantial evidence against the allegations against him. We actually analyzed that yesterday.
Right, we did.
And it's actually something we need to look at, even though the particular verdict must be passed, and we don't know if EFCC is going to challenge that at the higher court, maybe Supreme Court or some other court. But the fact is, there was this time we were talking about from other parts of the world, before they carry out an investigation, they must have had enough evidence to nail the accused but from this part of the world, what we see is that they invite people and arrest people first before they start collecting
the evidence or
trying to find and it's actually been hampering on our growth or development regarding legislative issues or judicial issues to an extent. So I think it will do us better if we tend to get some of those things on ground, so that anybody that is being invited will know that these people, this person is actually found wanting. And on a large note, it's going to tell so much on the freedom of people, because like you take somebody in maybe because or just for suspicion, and we know how they treat suspect in this part of the world, except for some people, I wouldn't want to use the expression sacred cow, but for some perceived VIPs who still get some level of dignity. If not you take somebody in for just suspect or for just suspicion, and then at the end of the day nothing is found against this person. Is there any form of compensation they give to these people? Else it's an infringement on the right of the people, even though we know that the authorities have the right to carry out investigations. But what we are saying is it would be better if we see a situation of the investigations go on the ground silently, and then enough evidences collected before this person is actually taken it for interrogation.
Right. I think your point is really very, very apt. Yes, accurate, because I think in our constitution today we need to really look into this kind of matters and this kind of talks, because it will help us in the way we handle things. We've seen a whole lot of cases and how it's been handled. So according to the news right here, if the EFCC are still undergoing if they are still undergoing some cases like evidence to prove this whole case is right, they should just keep doing it, and then it should not just be on a very different lights to favor one person and then to leave the other person just there like that.
All right, exactly our position yesterday. And then just briefly, not too long ago, we got a report all the way from Mali that the Prime Minister has actually apologized for excesses by security forces. There was actually an alleged shooting by the security forces on anti-government protester a couple of days back, and he is coming to apologize over that, and he did not really agree with the opposition's demand for the president to resign. And all the way from Ethiopia, we got a report that there's a particular program that has been enjoying a whole lot of patronage and boost right about now, and it's called the Ethiopian Electronic Single Window, that has actually saved millions of Ethiopian birr, that's their local currency, and then about thousands of working hours in the past 6 months. And now we take you to the world of business to see what transpired in the from the world, or in the world of business, the course of the week. And we had a whole lot of interesting business and news that we got. Some of them that were out to put smile on the faces or lift the people's mood, and some others to make sure that we reposition ourselves and then just see how we can maneuver some of those things and come out really, really good. Okay, one of the first business news that actually surfaced at the course of the week happened to come all the way from Zimbabwe about tobacco growers earning more revenue from their sale this year so far. And I was just trying to look at the factors that could actually prompt this, and could it be that it's because people actually locked down and they don't move about, and because the cold weather is here, people tend to take some of these stimulants more than when the heat is around. Really? These are some of those things we need to look at. And I saw that there was actually a drop in the quantity, like in the kilograms, but there is an increase in the price. I wouldn't know if that is actually more forex activities or inflation rather that must have caused it. But when you see like a kilogram of tobacco that is about 120 something or 220 something, having more value than the previous one that was up to 320 something kg, and we look at those things and we're like, okay. No matter how it goes,
no matter how it goes, I feel like it's something that is still bringing in money into the country and then the economy as well.
But you know, they will tell you tobaccos smokers are liable to die young, and people still sell this thing.
Too much of it, yeah.
Okay, we also saw that in a bid to facilitate the recovery of struggling economies across the region, the Eastern African Business Council rallied member states to reopen regional airspace. Yeah, we've been seeing clamors from different sectors of different economies of the world, trying to see how people could get back to their activities across those different sectors, so that people's livelihood will not be halted. And away from that, we also got a report of Nigerian Vice President as making a statement about the COVID-19 pandemic, slashing oil revenue by over 40% following the nationwide lockdown through a webinar conference which was hosted by the Commonwealth Enterprise and Investment Council. And then the Vice President also declared that the expansion of job opportunities and stimulating the economy in order to ameliorate the difficulties brought about by COVID-19 pandemic were the major goals of the government for this fiscal year. And on Thursday, the Central Bank of Nigeria said, in line with international best practices, they say it is actually very good for the legislative reforms or amendment that's about to be made to some of the laws governing the powers of the Central Bank not to be tampered with, because that is in line with the international best practices, and it will go a long way of in the survival of these banks. That's more like Central Bank being the bank that actually call the shot or dictate or bring out policies that will govern other commercial banks, like granting of licenses or allowing banks to set up, and then pegging the liquidity ratio, which we know is the amount of money you are supposed to have as a bank to sustain you, so that in case you go bankrupt, you'll be able to settle your customers, and all. And then if these banks are actually distressed, it is the central banks that actually come to their rescue. So they should not take those powers away from the central bank. That's what CBN Governor, the President of Godwin Emefiele, said according to that report we got at the course of the week. And then we also saw Kenyan Revenue Authority doing some audits to see people who have been evading their taxes, and we talked about that largely yesterday, highlighting the importance of paying tax and then the repercussion one can actually face if you don't pay your taxes. Apart from being made to face the wrath of the law, you see that in development can actually be hampered by you not paying your taxes, and everybody wants to wake up to see running water constant
Power
power
supply,
supply, good roads, good hospitals, and good everything. So
Yeah.
you see the reason why we all need to pay our taxes.
True.
And from the side of the government, when these people pay their taxes and trust you
They
with
should-
these funds, make judicious use of them.
Yeah.
Don't go and siphon them or mismanage them.
Right.
Okay, and just this afternoon, we
Mm.
also got news. This news is actually not too too lively to me.
Yeah.
Talking about inflation increasing to a tune of 0.16%. That is an increment from about 12.40% in May, to 2.56% in June. And we're talking about a moment where jobs are lost, activities are grounded and halted, and we have inflation. Like, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. Yes, it really blows us. It really looks like we're actually going a bit bad work, which is not supposed to be. So
You know, most times we tend to look at the government as the only answers to this thing, but as individuals, what do we do? We're talking about the face mask, where face masks that people were buying for 70 naira, 50 naira initially.
it's now a hot cake. Now
Hot
a
cake,
cocaine.
700, 800, 1000. And some people tends to increase the price, not as if the cost of purchase from their supplier or the wholesale has increased, but because of the demand for
Personnel,
it,
yeah.
because of the demand for it, and then like you are coming through the personal greed,
Yeah.
they tend to increase it, and you know it tends to affect almost everything. That sometimes we happens to do a whole lot of things without paying attention to the effect it could have on our fellow human beings.
Yes.
I remember this time when there were actually some items listed by the central bank on a forex ban, and then there was this a report of a border closure against importation of some certain goods or product, and you see a good that is being manufactured in Nigeria here, and when they add price, you want to complain, they will be like border. Like, what has border got to do with our onions?
Yes.
What has border got to do with our yams? Do we import yams into this country?
Yes.
You mean,
Truly.
like, we need to have
These
an
are things
attitudinal
that
change.
gradually could actually lead us to inflation.
Yeah.
Truly.
One
And
way or the
because
other.
some people don't even think and just raising them for their they don't put themselves in other people's shoes. They just feel like it has to be on their own benefit and their gain sentiment and all that. So gradually, these are things that leads us to inflation. Yeah.
Okay, and then a quick trip into the world of entertainment reviews. So many things that has actually happened with. We saw the private partner, public-private partnership arrangement between federal government and bankers committee over the operation of National Theatre. The federal government actually ceded that. The word ceded, partnered with the Central Bank of Nigeria to see that it's being operated by the Bankers Association this time around. And we say it's actually a good one. Instead of having this thing locked down or having been closed, if we could have other people go into that, and we've been trying to highlight the numerous importance or benefit of our public-private partnership, taking into consideration our maintenance costs and our treatment or perceived disdain for government or public properties. But by the time we see that it belongs to a particular set of people, a particular group of people, we tend to take it more seriously, like it's my thing. So that way, we'll actually have our National Theatre back on its feet.
Right.
All right, quick one there. We also got a report of a music star Innocent Idibia, popularly known as Two-Face, opening his agro-allied business in order to create jobs and contribute to the economy. And then still from the world of entertainment, at the course of the week, Nigeria's cultural tourism community has witnessed its first ever successful post-COVID-19 driving concert. And we were like, normally try to do that, and it didn't go well.
Yeah.
And we saw that from the cultural tourism community, and it went well.
Because they actually had to observe.
Big ups to them. I think I love to be part of the cultural tourism community and all. We also got a report at the course of the week from the world of entertainment that a TikToker told me that you do TikTok a lot. You do TikTok a lot.
Nope, don't you dare
You
say
do.
that.
You do. And somebody's actually cashing in with TikTok. Yeah, her video actually earned her a broadcasting right, a hosting right of some this thing. So you see all those your fine acting qualities you keep displaying on your TikTok.
It sounds like a motivation to every single person.
Yeah,
really
make use
into
of it.
TikTok.
Make use of it. So it's actually a good one. We saw that the COVID-19 came, but it's making so many opportunities spring up across different platforms. And all. Okay, still from the world of entertainment, we saw a film that was actually selected to be part of the Garden Route International Film Festival in South Africa, and that film is Kukuri, an Ombeja Yehinga organization film.
I was actually
OYO.
anticipating that movie. It sounds like so,
I think the movie is out already.
Yeah.
It's just that it's going to be part of the movie that will be displayed at that festival in South Africa. So if you've not seen it, you can actually go see it. I know you love movies a lot.
Yeah.
But work might not
Probably
actually give you that
you're
time.
gonna have to get a ticket for me to see
If
it.
the cinemas are open, we could go together and then do some popcorns. Who knows? Okay, and then from the world of entertainment this afternoon, we saw some young entrepreneurs come out with an initiative to enhance and then redefine music distribution and then smooth delivery for artists and record labels in Nigeria. Briefly from the world of sport, Nigeria business mogul, a woman has actually purchased a club in faraway Portugal, to become the first African woman to ever do that.
Wow,
Yeah,
interesting.
big ups to her, big congratulations to her.
To
And I know
her.
this serves as a big motivation for
To
every woman
other
out
women,
there,
yeah.
because there are actually so many things that women could tap into. And some people have the opinion that women tend to enjoy some level of tolerance when it comes to business and high level of patronage,
Yeah.
because of their appeal and several other things. So it's actually a good one.
It's a blessing.
Yeah, it's a blessing.
Yeah.
And we happy for them for that.
Yeah.
All right, then Nigeria Women's Football chairperson Monica Shapwa expressed her confidence for the future of the women's game to be brighter after today's meeting with the Congress. That is actually coming from Namibia. And we saw yesterday that for like 5 years now, there has not been women footballing activities
Yeah.
from Namibia. And we're saying it's not good. It's actually quite a lengthy time for things not to happen right.
Yep.
Okay, still coming from the world of sport, and in the course of the week, we got a report about the schedules for 2022 World Cup in Qatar, which is slated with some stadia to host several events like the opening matches and the semi-finals and the closing matches being read out already. I'd like to give this quick information here. According to detailed schedule release, the World Cup would officially kick off on Wednesday, 21st November, my birth month, 2022. And it's going to be hosted by the Al Bayt Stadium, with a very beautiful style covering. You know, so many people have been complaining about the temperature in Qatar. They say some of almost all the stadia will be having air conditioned so that people will not feel the much effect of temperature and all. Okay, and we'll just take a look at a few more stories and then we're out of the building already. And then Bayana's Amanda Martina actually signed for a Spanish club, and she expressed her joy. I've always dreaming that signing an international deal was one of her dreams, but she never knew it was going to kickstart from this particular place, that's Spain.
Yeah, it was more like a dream come true for her. Yeah.
And we express our happiness for her that day. All right, Super Eagles goalkeeper Maduka Okoye also joined Dutch club Sparta Rotterdam, and it's a very good one. I think one good thing about this movement is the fact that it tends to expose this league to more viewers. Like I remember how much people don't really get to watch other leagues. Like we all know, English Football League is what we watch mostly from Nigeria, from this part of the world, apart from our domestic leagues. And we saw when your favorite player actually have to move from English league to other leagues, you tend to follow the player to whichever league the player is moving to, and see how you could see. So I think Sparta Rotterdam is going to be enjoying more viewership or viewership and views from people who has been following this Nigerian goalkeeper, the person of Maduka Okoye. All right, and finally from the world of sport, before we finally say our goodbyes on the show, Angola international Bastos Okosinga, a player from Lazio in Italy, was named as one of the 11 best African footballers who played, that's actually playing in Europe. And we saw the likes of Mohamed Salah of Egypt and Sadio Mane of Senegal making that list. And then Andre Onana from Cameroon, who plays for Ajax, actually made that list as well. And then Thomas Partey, who played for Atletico Madrid, and then Riyad Mahrez, the Algerian, who actually scored the goal that sent Nigeria out of the last Nations Cup, who played for Manchester City, made that list as well. All right, it's been an amazing ride on the show, Awaken the News.
Yeah.
And we brought a whole lot of stuff that happened at the course of the week, from our governance, from the general polity to entertainment, to business and to sports. What have you got to say before we go?
Well, I will have to take our last proverb for the day.
Okay.
Which has to be a Guinea-Bissau proverb that says, "A good deed is something one returns."
Wow. One good turn deserves another.
It deserves another. So be grateful sometimes, and you have to also, whatever you do to others, not that it has to do to you back. Yeah. So do to others what you want them to do for you. So be of good courage, and also learn to show love to somebody and to give as well. My last words would be that everyone should stay safe regardless, and we're still to keep observing all of the directives and measures that's been given on to every single person, to us here. And also it's weekend, make sure you have fun and do what is right. And of course we'll be back on Monday. Sure.
Okay, you just heard that from the Star Girl herself, and that's the much we can take on Awaken the News for today. We'll be doing this again next Saturday, same time. Endeavor to join us, and don't forget, we have a whole lot of more beautiful programs still lined up for listening pleasure all the way from African Petrol Radio. Particularly up next is the Girls Talk Whispers. Yes, when I say Girls Talk, they just seem to have a problem with that. All right, Whispers up next by 2:30, but from now through 2:30 is going to be a section of music. Stay tuned and don't go away. My name is Elvis Uga. I'm going to be joining you by 4 o'clock for Lyrical Analogy. Until then, bye-bye.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything I did for you? Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Just to find you.
stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, only watching my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Only watching my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me chalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Muma lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Muma lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa, muma kole
this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my DJ, Papa show me the way, magic go where. Authority, Papa Dakun Joe, Dakun by me. Let me the reason say this thing I no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga go blue pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
Sounds are amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace wanna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo, Caribbean, tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon, for your silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja pass a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja pass a lighter. Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your seekers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book Greek, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book Greek, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja pass a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja pass a lighter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice.
On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do. You the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do. You the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. Imani bakala me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This how I love me, it go last you forever. Oh. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do. You the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do. You the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop, no dey pop, my Sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no pop for you, I go on for you, baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, why Femi, baby no pop for you, I go on for you, just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no deep plan, baby, no dey pop. You know say man dey pop. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no deep plan, baby, no dey pop. You know say man dey pop. Oh, no get low, 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 no get low. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told that before. Your love is what we're waiting for. Your love you took it best. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, don't want no other. I want
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, girl. Anisha is your birthday. Go shot, girl. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back, the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for
Young Famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira.
Legacy, you Melanie, Angelina, oh my Jody. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Legacy, you Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh my Jody. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Say I too ugly. As I make you money, the girl them come around. The girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, I'm mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, I'm mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la li. La la la, la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Kigebe. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Kigebe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Kanaku, Yele. Madam in Chopapu, Yele. Now so him I sharpen, Yele. He enter Eve heaven, no. Love for Kanaku, Yele. Madam in Chopapu, Yele. Now so him I sharpen, Yele. He enter Eve heaven, Yele. But shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could shock on me, dear. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon Roy Scatters.
afternoon, and thanks for joining us. You're still on to your number one station on the net wave. It is African Patriot Radio. And yes, if you've been an ardent follower of the station, you should know by now what time it is. I mean, it's a Saturday, and it's about a couple of minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. That goes to say it is time for Whispers. Yeah, basically, it's girls' time right here on your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. And yes, just in case you're tuning in for the first time, you're in luck, because especially if you're a lady, because this is one program that tends to address all issues that affect us as ladies. So yes, it's ladies corner. So you jump on the bandwagon because there's barely anything you want to talk about that we do not deal with or on the show, or like we dissect it, you know. Basically, the weekend is upon us, and I'm tempted to ask, how have you been spending it so far? How did you spend last night? What's the plan for today? Are you at some Owambe? Because I know that, okay, they've given chance and opportunity for a couple of parties.
Oh, people still go for Owambes now?
Oh, yes, but there's a limited number of Owambes that one can attend. So
50?
Yeah, so if you get an invitation, you're truly like a special guest. Yeah, you have to be super important to get invited.
In Nigeria, is it possible to have an Owambe with just 50 people, though?
Well, you do not have a choice if you care about your life at this point.
True that.
Yeah, basically. All right, that goes to say I'm not alone in the studio. Of course, it is still your favorite flavor, butterscotch. But I'm not hanging alone. Sex is in the building.
Hey.
All right, so we have Second Zelang, the lady with the sonorous voice.
Are you about to do that thing again?
Oh no, come on. All right, but you know I'm your fan, yeah?
Okay.
But I couldn't be your friend. I'm not hanging from the ceiling. All right, so Sex is in the building. Of course, my partner in progress. And sometimes crime, petty crimes,
partner in crime, you know.
Petty crimes,
okay.
Like. Before, you know, the FBI is partnering with what's it called now, the Nigerian EFCC and stuff. Before they start looking for us, so.
No, not that kind of, not that
like
kind of
ice cream kind of crime, ice cream and meat pie kind of crime. Do you understand? Yeah. All right. Basically, we have should know a third wheel kind of. At this point, streets and crowd actually. The more the merrier, okay? All right, so I'd like to actually introduce her, but I'm going to do a lot of talking. And to think that she's actually a very special person. So I'll do her the honor of introducing herself by herself. Because I might say stuff and then she'll be like, okay, now you didn't introduce me right. And I don't want to be in that position.
Oh my God.
So we have the very beautiful Miss Peace. And she's a lot of things. Okay, we'll let her tell you that herself.
Oh my God, I'm a lot of things, actually. I accept. Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Peace Peter. You can call me Peace Ekpengbe, the face of Igedi.
Face of Igedi. That's Benue, yeah?
Yeah, that's Benue.
Oh, that's Benue, because I know I have a colleague that's from Igedi, so that just rings a bell.
See how she's just being modest. She's a beauty queen, actually.
Oh,
yeah, she's actually beautiful. Like,
no,
face
we have a
Igedi.
beauty queen
in the building.
building.
What an honor to have you, Miss Peace.
I'm honored.
But please, can we just don't drop your crown, but and you don't even have pride. You're humble.
Yeah, that's the more reason I didn't come here with a crown
and a sash.
It's in my hair. It's in my heart.
Okay.
Right here.
Oh, did you hear that?
If I were a beauty queen, you guys will not rest it there.
Oh my God.
We know. All right, that's second for you, but you know, God is not. The gods are wise. All right, Miss Peace, it's such a pleasure and an honor to have you in the studio today.
I'm privileged.
Okay, so we're going to drop the Queen Peace, and can we call you PP today?
No, PP.
All right, it's the Whisper Show. Of course, it's a weekend, and we just want to be all chill and get in the chill zone. We're about to talk about something that's quite dicey, something that's been in the like a lot of, should I say, stirred up a couple of conversation. Like everywhere I go, people tend to want to have this conversation. So the case is actually not different today. We're talking as ladies. You know, Africa, we expected as ladies to be very domesticated. Yeah, so you should take it's family first, except you're a nun, like a reverend sister. You're expected to get married at some point. Yeah, because once you're above 20, your parents begin to ask you, when are you bringing him home? When are you getting married?
Exactly, it's a prayer point.
You become a prayer point. You know, to when you're like, stay away from boys, but at some point, they're going to ask you, you're not even dating. You've not brought any boy. No boy has come to drop you.
How can you do that when you're supposed to be at home all the time?
Can you imagine? Yeah, so they expect you to always be at home, but they also somehow expect you to get married. I don't understand. We see them in our dreams, Abby.
By magic, maybe.
Yeah. Anyway, so marriage is actually a big topic right now, especially in African homes. But we also know that the African lady likes to dream big. We all have goals and aspirations.
Yeah.
And we all, like, a lot of us are career women these days. Of course, that's the reason our parents sent us to school in the first place, Abby.
Obviously.
Yeah, so we're asking African ladies especially, today on the Whispers, the topic is actually going to be, would you choose marriage over your career? Or vice versa, would you choose your career over marriage? Would you choose marriage over your career?
It's a deep question, you know?
A very deep one. All right, feel free to join the conversation across all social media platforms. Second, Zelang is going to lead us into that on Facebook.
All right, make sure you drop your comments on our station, African Patriot Radio, on all platforms. We're live on YouTube and also on Facebook.
Yeah, it's at African Patriot Radio. Also on Twitter, you can tweet at us at African Patriot 7. Remember, it's African Patriot 7, and we're looking forward to hearing from you because basically you're the reason we're here. If there is no you, there will be no us. I mean, we love you that much.
Yeah, we do.
All right, we'll get right into the conversation. But when we come back from this quick break, do not go anywhere. Stick with us. We'll take a musical break. We'll be right back.
Don't go nowhere.
Anyway.
Time in our lives, yeah. Situations stabbing like knives, yeah. Questions right.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me jeje, Corona magbese, I beg you to be Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be Corona magbese, I beg you to be Corona magbese, Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be down with the drum logo. If your loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Michael. Angelo with the bamboo, Canadian girl fi big at the card. If your loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, we should not do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me Corona magbese,
is The Whispers on African Patriot Radio. I keep saying The Whispers just in case this is your first time or you just stumbled on the page. You are locked, trust me. This is one place you don't want to leave
at all, man.
It's actually the place you want to be right now, especially if you're a lady.
I mean, we're here to talk about all the things that you get to talk about with all your girlfriends.
Yeah,
and some things you actually don't really get to talk about as well.
Yeah, some things you're too embarrassed to even talk about in the first place.
And I wouldn't want you to even watch this alone.
Yeah, so how about you go back, call your friend, call everybody that you care about, literally. Come air your opinion. We sure do not want to do this solo because you're the reason we're here. So jump on the bandwagon. It's girls' time. So how about have a little chit-chat? Not actually a little chit-chat, a big one.
A serious one. This is actually very serious.
Yes, because we're asking you, Hansi, will you choose your man over your career?
How you choose your career
over your man? Yeah, so it's a very dicey one. Come on, I love my man and I love my job. So it's actually some sort of a situation right there. So that's the question we're asking. We put it out there. And feel free to drop your comment across all social media platforms. On Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. We're also streaming live on YouTube at African Patriot Radio. And feel free to tweet at us at African Patriot
Radio
7. Yeah. All right, so we're looking forward to hearing from you. Let's get right into it. It's a direct question.
Okay.
Which is more important? Like, is it simple? It's more simple, trust me.
It's even tricky.
Yeah, so Second is actually going to tell us which is more important to her.
Which is more important to me? Okay.
Your career or getting married?
First of all, finding a mate and also choosing a career is actually a debate that has been going on for a long time for women, actually.
And I thought you were going to personalize it, like for
me. I'm going there.
Oh, we're getting there. Sis is not saying yes or no. She likes to sit on the phone.
I'm not sitting on the fence, actually.
On this one, okay.
No, okay. For me, I'm not there yet, so I can't really choose.
Okay.
But I think marriage should be more important than career.
Okay, that's like putting it obviously, like that's what it means to you right now.
Yeah, but then like there are actually cons to that. There are actually disadvantages to actually picking
one over the other.
Yes.
Alright, we're going to get right into the pros and cons, but a lot later. So we'd like to get PP's opinion. What do you feel? Do you feel marriage is more important, or would you pick career over marriage?
The both actually is important.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
But you have to pick one. You have to pick one.
Exactly. I want to just prove a point first.
Okay.
Both is very important. You see, being a woman is a very big gift to mankind.
Okay.
Even if you look at what the Bible keeps saying, God say a woman is created because they want to be a helpmate.
Okay.
After all the toiling, the work, the hard work, a man needs a companion.
Okay.
That was the exact reason why God created a woman.
Okay.
So that's two reasons.
That's one to
being
be
a helpmate and being a companion. So the two go hand in hand. We can't choose one and leave the other.
Because in order for you to be a companion, you have to be a wife.
Yes.
Then in order for you to be a helpmate, you need to work.
Exactly.
Oh, sis, you couldn't have said it any better.
So you see, actually, being a woman is not a title.
Okay.
It's an obligation.
Oh.
But being a wife, being a mother, being a daughter is a huge title. It's a title.
It comes with a responsibility.
Yes, that the society have tagged.
Okay.
No matter how successful you are as a woman, if you don't have a man
beside
you as your husband, not just a man, as a husband, the society doesn't even recognize you to be a woman.
Right. Okay. So, are you alleging that a woman without a man by her side is not a complete woman? Or
even God say that that's the creation of man.
Let's not go. Let's not go all religious, but like
no, but that's the truth.
Who is a woman without a man? A stronger woman.
A stronger woman, actually.
I mean, no. Okay, I'm not trying to go all feminist in this one now, but I'm saying yes, a woman needs a man to wager on, by her side and stuff, to be even more successful. But if there's a woman that's been able to achieve all of this without a man, that goes to say how much strength she does possess.
Yeah.
So that's not saying that a woman that does not have a man is any short of a woman.
We've seen so many women that are actually single, maybe single mothers, and they don't necessarily need. I'm not trying to. Yes.
Okay. Let me prove a point. A successful life is different from a satisfied life. They're two different things.
Okay.
A successful life, you are successful, but you don't have anything to actually linger your passion into it. You go home, and believe me, you're going back to a lonely bed.
Okay.
That's you're showcasing all the success outside. Everybody is
Bed
so
woman's they come.
yeah. Everybody's so envious
I'm coming.
of
Let's
you being successful, but you are not satisfied as a woman.
Okay, now you're talking
without it.
about deriving satisfaction.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying in a general note,
Okay.
being successful, satisfied is better than just being satisfied or just being successful. It goes hand in hand.
So you're saying satisfaction comes with marriage and success comes with the job.
What is the passion of a woman? A woman loves to be loved and beloved.
Okay, to love and be loved.
Yes, she loves what she does. Her career, she loves it, and she puts a much energy, more effort to see herself in the line of success in her career.
Okay.
When it comes to marriage, why don't you put such effort to make it work too?
Now, at that point, I think what I'm going to deduce from that is balance. This is where balance comes.
Yeah, you don't
to
manage
play.
it, you balance it.
But now, when balance becomes inevitable, and in a situation where balance it's not something that you can achieve, and you're put in a situation where you have to choose, what would
Okay,
your choice be?
if it is for a choice,
Yeah.
like my sister already said, we are not married.
Okay.
We are yet to be married, so we can't actually put ourselves in the position of being married right now.
Okay.
But as far as my career is concerned right now, I love my dreams. I love my dreams. I aim higher, but I wouldn't choose my career over my marriage.
Oh, you wouldn't choose career. Now,
Over
we're not
marriage.
saying it's a different ballgame when you're in a man's house.
That's
and
what I'm
then-
saying. That's why I'm using the word marriage. I'm not saying a man. I'm not choosing.
No, I'm saying at this point, if you were to choose like between the devil, I know this is like a situation where you put between the devil and the deep blue sea, and then you're either supposed to get married or go further in your career. Which would it be? I think it's even more appropriate that we're talking about it as single ladies
Okay, I'll choose marriage.
over your career.
Yes.
All right, Tim.
Okay. Do you want me to give a reason why I would choose marriage?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll choose marriage because two can work only if they agree, and two head is always better than one. I might not follow the dream immediately. I choose my marriage over the career now. Doesn't mean that I'm not going to take over my career again a lot later. I just have a choice for now. It's a temporary something, not permanent. So I'll choose marriage over career.
Right now. Okay, you heard it from Pipi herself. She's telling you she's going to choose marriage over her career if put in that kind of situation. And second, I said she would choose marriage as well. She even said without baiting an eyelid.
As in-
Alright, because I personally feel that a healthy relationship should be all inclusive. Like if I must be in a relationship, it should be a
It should
healthy
be
one.
worth it.
Yes, and so if my dreams are not included, like my dreams are me. Like I don't know where I am without the dreams and goals and aspirations that I have. And I feel that any man who's going to come into my life has got to like live, understand that my life
Support you.
Yes, do you understand? So as much as I say it has to go
Hand in hand.
you also should realize that it's a matter of priority, what you prioritize.
Mm.
Because I don't believe that there is like there are people that say there's one man for every woman and there's one woman for every man. I don't believe that. No, I don't even understand. But I also know that an opportunity missed cannot be regained. So here's an opportunity to further my career. You know, one thing that might happen, I might further that career and then advance. And I feel men of this generation actually like a woman that has advanced more. And then, okay, fine, this is what she wants. And you, maybe at a point, I just have to choose my career to prove a point. That doesn't mean I do not love you. So now I advance you like, okay, she really loves this and I love her and I want to be with her. So I have to accept that side by side her.
Yeah.
A man who even loves you will not put you in a condition to choose between what you love as a career and him. It's a tight corner.
But
there are
like
reasons why they do this thing.
I think there are a lot of men that actually make women choose between their career. A whole lot of them recently.
And that is because the woman is not putting much effort that she's putting in her career to her family.
Okay,
that's why you see
But you know,
situations
it's
like
really
that.
not possible to actually be active here and then also be active here. You have to pick one, basically. You can.
You have to pay
We
more
can
attention
do
to
whatever
Yeah.
we've set our mind to do. It's possible.
I mean, you've seen so many instances where you're probably about to get married, and maybe you walk in, let's say, Cross River, and your husband, the person you're about to marry, is in Abuja. What usually happens is
do transfer.
The guy would tell the lady, okay, you have to quit your job and come and meet me in this other place. Why is it always like that? Why do we have to sacrifice so much for
in
men.
relationship.
Yeah, in
Because-
relationship.
Okay, let me say that is because we are the helpmate. We are the support system, not the head.
Okay.
He cannot quit his job for you.
Oh.
What?
You get
Okay,
no.
Okay,
It's
what
not-
if let me make an example. What if you probably okay, let's say I and my husband are married, right? And he earns
If you earn more.
yeah, I earn more. He earns like probably 500,000. I earn like 1.5. Would you tell me to quit my job
It's
to satisfy his
it's a
own ego?
mutual agreement. If he wants,
Okay.
he can quit his so that you people can be happy and move to the bigger one. But if he insists, that you should quit yours, even you are earning much as
More
than he is, I am even pleading in case it happens in the future. Maybe with you or someone you know, don't advise anyone to let the husband quit for her, because there are greater opportunities he can actually, as a man, get. He can penetrate as a married man than you as a married woman can penetrate. There could be
marriage that is you saying the
Yes,
marriage
there's-
is limited.
not completely limited, but we are talking about the work level right now. Yes, a man can, if he loves you and he is comfortable with the quitting of his job because he think you guys are okay with your own salary is bigger. But if he insists, that's why it's a conditional statement. If but if he's okay, then why not? He can quit his.
But
That's
it's quite normal in the society we find ourselves.
Yeah.
To find a man that asks his spouse to quit her job, and then it is to find a woman that tells the man. And you know how men are ego. Like,
yes, that they have
wouldn't
much
even-
pride.
Yeah, so even if he's earning 50 or earning 150,
They are
like,
still the
twice,
head.
Yes, that doesn't should change.
And that your 100 that you have, and he's still earning 50, he's still cutting 25 to you. Do you know?
Well, your money
your
is
money
our
is still
money.
yes.
Money is mine.
Exactly. No matter how much you earn as a woman, there's the satisfaction you get even when your man gives you, even if it is very small. You appreciate it more. Like there's this excitement in it. So that's just.
Now my question is: do you think it's even fair that we are put in a position to choose in the first place?
I think it's absolutely not
It's
fair.
not fair.
I am big on a woman being independent. Do you
Yes.
understand? You have your career, you're earning your own money. And one thing that I've actually noticed these days in our society is usually you see women sacrifice so much. You have like okay, before you marry, they say okay, growing up they'll tell you okay, you need to learn how to cook, you need to learn how to clean, you need to learn how to do. So they are actually making us fix ourselves for the men we're going to marry. Are they doing the same thing to the men?
No.
And then
that's why I was saying it's not
after
fair.
all that, okay, after all that, I'm coming. After all that, you go through primary, secondary, university. Some people masters, and after all, after spending
They
so
say you
many
should go and
years
stay at
in
home.
school, then you go and stay at home. Be a stay at home mom.
When you have a good and valuable job to do that is
You know,
putting good.
women actually started the sit at home before COVID-19 came.
Exactly.
You know, so I'm actually big on the independent. I feel like men to some extent should understand, especially if she actually has opportunities to work and she earns a whole lot and she has the passion. Okay, she's maybe a career woman. I feel like it's important for the lady to actually know how to balance everything. Yeah. Don't put too much attention to your work. At least let it be balanced. But also, I feel like the men should actually be able to allow the woman do what she wants. You understand?
All right, that's us airing our opinion right here in the studio. We also have a couple of messages I'd like us to look into, but that'll be when we come back from this break. Just stick with us.
Double pro. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media. From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my low bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day, From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Connie Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray.
Well, African Patriot Radio. And yes, it's girls' time basically on your airwave. It is the Whispers right here. And we're the Weekend Patriots. Alright, so we still have a special guest, the very beautiful Queen Peace, but we've christened her PP. We're not going to add E to it. I mean, there's been a lot of PPEs lately called coronavirus.
Oh my God.
Okay. So we're still asking, would you choose marriage over your career? Someone has spoken for, in strong affirmation, yes, it has to be marriage over your career. And someone is saying, yes, marriage over career. And someone else is saying, if you love me.
Wait, funny enough, I actually forgot to ask you, what about you?
Yeah, I just said it's all inclusive. See, it's all inclusive.
I want to hear you say it.
It's all inclusive. I love my career. I love you too, baby. But I'm going to say my career. And if you love me, I expect you to love me like in my entirety. My career and me, because I am my career is me. Like, there's no me without that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to be.
So you're going for career.
So I'll go for the
marriage.
career, and then I feel if you love me enough, because if you're marrying me, see, this is like a first sign to say that if I choose you over my career, that's like putting it, like killing it altogether. But if I'm saying my career and you love me still to go on with it, it means you have accepted me.
Just the way you are.
Entirely. Do you understand? So you might look at it from the point of view, actually choosing career, this one is not ready to get married. Come on, I love you, baby. I want to get married too. But yes, let's look.
So you want to have best of both worlds.
Yeah, come on. I'm just like an advocate for balance.
Okay.
Okay.
So now you agree with me.
Yeah.
But you have to choose one. You've chosen career.
Yeah, well, I did. All right, but now let's actually ask why you would choose marriage over your career at this point.
For some women, I think marriage is like an accomplishment. For so many women, they feel like, okay, marriage is an accomplishment compared to like having a career, because you're going to have a husband, you're going to have babies, like children,
like a support system.
Yeah, and then it's such a beautiful thing, because you go out and you come back and you have like kids and husband at home, so you have this sense of purpose. So for some people, I think it's actually kind of like an accomplishment for them to be married.
So what do you feel?
Me, I can say for some people, if they have the choice, they will not even get married.
Okay, I know
but
them.
the society,
some of them.
The society labored on a married, successful human being as someone who is irresponsible. So because of that only, they just hinge on marriage as a complete successful life.
Okay.
That's why when they go into it, they keep the career in line, because they just want to have the man figure.
Okay.
That's the title. I am married, Mrs. That's what they want.
Okay, now you said something earlier. You talked about satisfaction versus success.
Yes.
So a lot of people, I beg to differ, because now when you talk about success, you tied it to the career, and then you talk about satisfaction, you tied it to the marriage. There are many unsatisfied married women. They're not satisfied because, I mean, I went through the pain of going to school. It's not like your fees was higher than mine. We paid same fees, sat in the same class, took the same lessons, graduated, went for service, came back, and sometimes my grades are better. And then I'm expected to fold my certificate, put it in a box, sit on it, and cook you lunch.
Right.
And
okay.
now, when I put it like that, I want you to understand.
Okay, let me put it like this. That is why the answer goes back to you as a lady. Okay. No one can answer that question but you.
Yourself.
Because you're going to be the one in the next 50 years that will look at yourself back and say, oh God, do I regret the choice that I've made? Or do I actually do not regret it?
So it's
like all
saying,
back to you as a lady.
Yeah.
That's the choice you made.
That's like saying now, do not just make a hasty decision. Do not say, this is what, because from everything you're saying, it's because of what the society has made us. Okay, now the society is saying you must be married. The society is saying that you must have a male figure behind you.
To be responsible.
And that's the only reason a lot of ladies actually
get
married. So at the end of the day, you're going to get married. You're going to get in the house with this man, and you're the one that was going to live with him.
The man.
And the society is not going to come in there with you.
At all.
And 50 years down the line, you look back and you're like...
So many ladies are ready for weddings, but not all of them are ready for marriage.
Like sound that again.
Serious.
I mean, I have a friend. We were talking some time back, and she's married. She got married some years back, and we're actually having a conversation. And she said, "Second, do not like hurry to marry. Like, take
Don't
your
let anyone
time.
hurry
Take
you.
your time. And I feel like she's actually talking out of experience.
Yes,
because
exactly.
when we went to the same secondary school and we went to the same university. So when we were in secondary school, she was one of those girls that actually wanted to get married but not as a slay mama. She's
a marriage
always
freak.
Yes, she has always loved the whole marriage thing.
The
So
island.
immediately after university, as
She
if she
got
was just
married.
waiting, she just got married. And now she's actually not that she didn't really come out to say anything, but more of like, okay, take your time, do not hurry. You understand? Because so many people, they feel like, okay, they feel like marriage is
the
an
ultimate.
Yes, and to me personally, I think it's not.
I love love.
Yes,
I love love.
It's magical.
Yes, do you understand? I love to love and be loved in return. Like, I want you to be head over heels in love with me, and I want to be very sure. Even when I know that you love me, I'm like, okay, I know you love me, but do you really, 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 really love me?
Like, you really want
Do
to
you
do something.
understand? I really want to
Sure.
feel it. So yes, I think I'll be able to commit on that basis. Like, I love this person and he loves me too. I'll be willing and able to commit. But now it's not. When I say really, really love me is not just love my body. Love me is not just love my attitude.
Love is actually being overused and misused nowadays, you know.
Love me is love my family, where I'm coming from, my ideas, how I know we're actually raised by different parents. I don't expect you to like everything I like, but there's a lot understanding, like a raw understanding plays in the whole of this. Anyway, we promised and we always deliver. We told you when we come back, we'll be reading a couple of comments.
Hey.
Yeah, and you know the good thing about Whispers is like we read comments and we comment on them.
Yep.
Yeah,
we get to read some kind of funny comments.
Oh, right. I think a lot of people are being serious today because this is a serious matter. This one really touched them in their bone marrow.
In their inside.
We see you, sis. Gladys said hi on YouTube. She said hi again, and then she dropped this message. There is time for everything. Personally, they are both important. Now talking about marriage and career. Personally, they are both important, but chose the one that is of utmost importance to you. Gladys Emeka on YouTube. Thank you so much, Gladys. And hi. You said hi 3 times to you too. So she's saying choose the one that's most important to you. And I think we did that already.
Yes.
Yeah, some people say marriage. Okay. Alright, so for wedding bells are calling soon, I am sure. On to the next one. So,
okay.
Kaima Jude sent in this comment. She said, men don't like competition. They are born providers. Males are naturally dominant. So if your job competes with them for your attention, they will be forced to make you choose. Kaima Jude. I think she said this off what she was saying about them being helpmates and them being. So they don't like competition. Now, second wants to compete with a man. And she's not just competing, she's winning at it. Once she's going to, imagine you're earning 150 and he's earning 50. That's winning already.
That's why I can never marry someone with a big ego. Like, you need to understand.
You're saying, I like that. You're saying he doesn't need a big salary. But he also does not need a big ego.
Yeah.
But don't
and I feel like you need to be, as a husband, you need to be understanding. If she actually earns more than you, understand, like, have an understanding. You can't just come and say, okay, because you're earning more than me and it's affecting my ego, then you have to like quit your job.
Okay, you know
and
what?
they are the same people who complain about ladies or wives who doesn't even have job at all,
who are lazy,
who sit at home.
But you know,
So sometimes I just ask what
men really want.
What they really want, you know.
You know we talked about this
what men really want. But really, this is a two-way street, and there are men, because we cannot like generalize on those notes. There are men that actually want you to work, like they don't want a lazy wife. There are also men that will tell you, "Do not work, I'll pay your salary." But please, I think we're actually tying this on men. We're not like void of fault here.
No.
Like second was talking about a man without ego, but ladies, there are some ladies, especially when you're earning more, it gets into your head, and then you begin to like look at yourself. Okay, you're the boss at the office, and then you want to be
come home and do this.
No, in your house, like she said, I think
you humble
like,
yourself.
Yes. So that actually makes him love you more. She earns more, but she respects me regardless. Do you understand? But I think it gets into our head when we're boss at the office and we think we're just boss everybody around. I'm like, see, I even used to order your mates times 2 around, and I come to the house and you want to pound which energy. Calm down.
Seriously.
Okay, we have another message here. This one says, African ladies are told they have to be submissive. Hence, they submit even their life goals on the altar of marriage. So sad. Anonymous. Oh.
I
That's
think
so touching.
for this one, there should. I think you know, as a woman, you don't expect your husband to get pregnant and give birth to the children.
Okay.
That's one thing that I probably do agree with the whole. Okay, you leave your job and stay at home. That's so because you know you're going to you need to have children. So you can get pregnant and have kids and still be busy with work because you need to stay at home and take care of those kids.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But I
I mean, when you have a toddler, you can't leave the baby and just go out there and be working from morning till evening. You have to stay at home. Balance.
You can
okay?
balance it at that time.
I
You
think
know,
I
when
have
babies.
plans,
I know I know what you're about to say. You want to have like 10 nannies in the
No,
house or
it's not
something.
about having nannies. I want to bond with my kids as much as possible.
It's very
I mean,
important.
I actually grew up around parents that were both working.
Okay.
But I know they still had time for us. It's a matter of priorities.
Okay.
For me, I don't think even pregnancy would deter me from my job. Although you have to take maternity leave and stuff.
Yeah.
But when I have to start working, there has to be a nursery close to my office. And then break time is for me and my kid. And I could sneak out a couple of times to see my kid. I mean, it's just a matter of balance. Please, baby, I love you. I love my job and I love my kids as well.
And there's this scary thing. I don't know if you guys have seen some videos online where nannies maltreat children.
Yeah, it happens.
I saw one
It
video
happens,
some
yeah.
time back and it was scary.
And they behave like the owner of the house.
Yes.
When you're not there.
No.
But I think it's actually because of the way we treat them in the first place.
No.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Some people are just naturally like that.
Mean.
Just naturally mean. Or maybe just they're going through some things in their house. They come and pour everything on your child. Just crazy.
God help us.
Honestly, he will.
But okay, we have more messages here. This one, this is from a married woman. I think I like this. So she says, my husband lost his job during the COVID-19 lockdown. If I had not quit my job earlier, I'll be able to support him now. We are both regretting. My former junior colleague dashed me 50K this morning. Junior,
Can you imagine?
She had to stress on the junior colleague.
So that you will know that she have actually lost a lot.
Yeah, that means if she was still in the job, she would have had more than 50K to spare.
And both of them wouldn't have been jobless.
So Tiwa Makinde actually sent in this one. Oh, it's so sad, Tiwa. It's nice to hear from you. So you see about quitting your job for the sake of unforeseen circumstances. So I'm tempted to say, how about we explore reasons, like several reasons why men actually ask their wife to give up their careers in the first place.
Okay, some men can be insecure.
Oh,
especially when they have a
insecurity.
beautiful her wife that is eager to be successful. They think when she go out there, she's going to explore and she's going to be exposed to other men, and it will to their own. The insecurity comes like, she's going to leave me when she finds someone higher,
someone with 6 packs.
But you know, I tell everybody that there's always going to be somebody finer. There's always going to be someone classier. There's always going to be someone richer.
But don't forget, she chose you.
Yes,
she saw all those people before she chose you.
So it's a matter of choice. It's not that we don't see people. It's just that, okay, we just say, it's you. This is the way that year. Tickets. But
another thing about why men don't really like career women, or maybe they don't want their wives to work, is because career women are more likely to get divorced.
Okay.
Or probably cheat. Or maybe not want children.
Yeah, the part of children
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're more likely to probably cheat. You know,
To
just like
cheat,
what P said, you
They
go
see
out there,
more
you
people.
see somebody with 6 packs everywhere, muscles and all that, or somebody richer, or just anything that is better.
I'd like to tie something you just said now. You said they're more likely to cheat. Now that's why they're insecure, because men do not like to share, but they like to explore. And we're not going to deal with that on another day. Men do not like to be cheated on, but they enjoy cheating. Now, don't worry, we'll talk about it another day. And now let's tie cheating to insecurity. Now they're insecure because they don't want you to cheat on them, and that is understandable. And also, I want you to know that I think we place ourselves. Society has put the platter, but we're the one that climbed the stage ourselves, because we sacrifice a lot. We're very sacrificial. And then I think men tend to believe that if we can sacrifice this much for them, we're going to sacrifice anything to get to the peak of our careers. So that is their fear. So women are normally naturally sacrificial beings. So they'll even sacrifice their faith, their fidelity on the altar of being successful. Do you understand? Maybe that's one reason why So she not always open it on the men. We have a fault in this as well.
Definitely.
And then you said something else, yeah?
Yeah, like likely to get divorced.
Yes, I think we talked about that earlier when we talked about women, because you're boss in your office, you want to come back home and boss your husband.
No man will accept that.
Yeah, and forget what she said. The good book says, you know, some of us don't read. Yeah, when you have to be submissive. No, that's actually a problem. See, some women even do these things without even knowing.
True.
You come home and you think it's a carryover from work, and that's something a lot of us are not able to do, to divide work from our relationship.
Yeah.
Do you understand? And that's why I keep saying, people are like, okay, priority, you have to prioritize your work or your husband and stuff. But at the end of the day, you should realize that some people's work is their life. So it's actually very difficult to.
And you know, some of them, they take responsibilities for their family, not just their immediate family, like they married into. Maybe their family, where they came from, the background. Maybe they are even the head, like the breadwinner to the family. Then you telling that kind of a woman to quit the job. When she comes to you and say, okay, can you send this money to my parents?
And he's like, no.
You like, oh, I have to pay my kids' school fees. And the parents is used to her sending money.
Yeah.
Well, how would you want her to feel at that time? So those kind of scenarios, it's dramatic anyways.
Yeah, true that. I think I have one comment here.
Okay.
So this one says, this is John. He said, good marriage, of course. Good marriage, of course. But we should be able to build the future of our children too. I mean, take a good look at Odetola, Adenuga, and Dangote. Their wives ain't complaining, are they?
Wait, I don't understand. Are their wives working too?
They're not working.
That's
but
we can't all get married to $10 and because no.
And it's all based on choices. They choose to. They choose not to work.
Now, okay, now we just read the story of a woman that actually did obey and leave her job, and now they're both regretting.
Yeah.
So the husband actually had dreams to become an $10 someday, but it just didn't work out that right.
You know, for me, if it's okay about having children and taking care of the children, or there's really something important that you have to do, then it's fine. I can actually leave my job for some time. For some time, no.
That's
for some
important.
time. Yes, yes, for some time, and then take care of the children, do all the necessary things, and then after some time, I continue with my job. But if the person tells me to leave my job because of his ego or something else, come on,
reasonable.
No.
Now talking about children now, and people asking you to quit your job, because I think to a large extent there are jobs that tell you can't have kids for this period of time. I don't want to blackmail any industry, but we know those industries.
Of course.
Yes, they tell you. Some people tell you cannot get married. Yeah, within the space of time.
When you even submit application, they will first ask if you're married.
Yeah.
Or you're still single.
Do you have plans to get married? Yeah, so I understand from that perspective when a man tells you you cannot work in this industry.
Yeah.
But now talk about insecurity. Now maybe that's because of the marriage and the children thing. That's one reason women quit.
Yeah.
But now when we talk about insecurity again, there are men that feel like when my woman becomes too successful, she wouldn't care about me anymore. Like, okay, once you're making money, like you talked about divorce here. At that point where you feel like I can take care of myself, I don't need a man, because men like to be relied on.
Yes, true.
See, let me tell you one trick. Okay, I just hope whoever is concerned isn't listening. Sometimes I ask a guy's opinion, not because I really want it, not because it's quite valid, but because I want you to feel important. I want you to feel like you're part of my life.
Exactly.
So I'm asking your opinion.
Not like a permission, but
yeah, it's not a permission,
opinion.
it's an opinion. Do you understand? Yeah, so I think men likes to be relied upon. They want to know that you listen. Like
it
that
shows respect to them. That's you're respecting
them. So
them.
they feel like once you become too independent, you don't need them anymore. Maybe they don't want you to not need them. That's one reason they ask you to stop it.
They want to be needed.
Yeah, they want to be needed.
What if you actually leave your job and you're married to this person, and he's the one with the job and providing for the family, and at some point he starts to mistreat you? You know, we've seen so many instances like that where the wife
liability, you become a liability.
Yeah, because anything you want. Okay, you want to cook soup, please help me with money. I want to cook soup. I want to buy clothes, help me with money. It's too much.
I feel
it's so at some point in time, but this might bring disrespect, because you're always asking the husband for money, for this,
for
for
almost
that,
everything.
Yes, at some point, like, he will start disrespecting you. Is it every time you'll be asking for money? Where do you want me to get money from? You told me to leave my job.
Yeah, true. But at that point, I just feel like if the reason you're asking me to leave my job is for the sake of time, so I'd have time for the home front, make me my own boss. Do you understand?
Yes.
So whenever I want to like not go to work, like I'm my own boss, right? I don't want to go to work. Okay, fine. I'm not going to work today. Nobody's my boss. Nobody's bossing me, so I'll have time for the kids.
Actually,
I decide to close my office, go pick my kids. Decide that okay, today I want to spend time. So make me my own boss. I am actually not an advocate.
you can
of a
even
lady
employ
sits on
people
idle.
when you become your own boss. You can just go and supervise if that he what he wants. Actually, you don't want you to work in a private sector or any other organization. He can, like you said, he can make you your own boss when you can just go on your own leisure time to just supervise and come home. It's better than just say completely
Like
don't work.
domesticated
Ah,
housewife.
don't work.
Oh, I have one more message here. This one says, I got married before getting a job. My husband was quite supportive, but the moment I got promoted, he asked me to quit. There are many things I can't say publicly, but please discuss well before marriage. Oh, sisters, shine your eye.
Oh yeah,
Elsie.
experience.
Elsie.
Experience.
Mama, I feel you.
Oh, man.
You know what I like about it? She said, shine your eye.
Honestly, it's not written on the forehead.
Yeah.
Whatever you say to them now, they will be like, knock their head.
Okay.
But enter the
You
marriage.
don't
He go shock you. He go shock you.
You don't enter.
I think I have another comment here. If you have to choose between your career and your man, then he ain't your man.
Oh, yeah. Sis, what's her name? What's
Joy.
his name?
He's actually not
See,
the
please come and shop now. Come and shop. In fact, you want puff, take two. Please on me.
Please, your gang, yeah?
Do you understand? How set our
Seriously, it's not yours.
Yeah, set our own gang.
Just like what we said earlier, yeah. If it's something necessary, like having kids and taking care of the children, that one is okay.
no
But
problem.
telling you to
Completely.
yeah, because of his ego or anything else, then that he ain't your man actually.
So we said ego, we said insecurity. We've also mentioned that for the sake of time, they want you to have time to take care of kids and children.
yeah.
Are there other reasons why these men actually ask us to quit our jobs? Okay, you know what? I think we should go into another angle to this discussion.
Okay.
Now, do you actually think that your career might adversely affect your marriage? Because we are all actually saying we're advocates for balance. That okay, we can balance it, we can work and get married, but if work is going to like interfere with marriage, we rather choose marriage.
Yeah.
But do you think that the other, like it can happen the other way around, where your marriage is actually having adverse effect on your job? Okay, you know what? While they rack their brains to get reasons and think about it a little bit more, we'll take a quick musical break and we're looking forward to have more comments from you. It's been quite fun hearing from you. That goes to say we're not just doing this for ourselves, but for you as well. So also tell your friends they can be part of the conversation by... Yes, I'm going to lead us on that one.
Drop in your comments on Facebook, both Facebook and YouTube at African Patriot Radio. And you can also drop your comments on Twitter as well, African Patriot 7.
All right, we're looking forward to hearing from you. Let's take a quick musical break. We'll be right back.
Don't go nowhere.
It's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it and rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it and rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. Anisha is your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on one wife? Still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Like waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo, oh yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, I rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born. Go shout you, and it's your birthday. Go shout you, oh yeah.
Baby, your back be the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with the for man, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody with the
Young famous on the mix.
Narokesh. You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I'm too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, my mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde. Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. Me go give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Sikira, oh, Sikira.
Black as you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I'm too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I'm too ugly. As I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, ay mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, yeah, na na na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. MJ Love, Fancy by the sound. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the fuck in my that's why we get to Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. She the boss my brain like.
Station on the Netwave African Patriot Radio, and we're streaming live from the city of Abuja, the beautiful city of Abuja, basically. All right, it's been an amazing time on Radio Ready, and we're about to wrap this up, but quickly, before we go, we've actually been talking about marriage over your career, or would it be your career over marriage?
Yeah.
Especially, we did criticize strongly the fact that ladies are meant to choose. Like, why are we always put in a situation where we have to choose?
I mean, why can't the men have to choose?
Yeah, between their job and marriage, I mean, yeah, I'm not seeing anything. All right, that has been the trail of our conversation on the program today. And remember, you're listening to The Whispers. If you're just tuning in, you have missed a lot.
You've actually missed.
If you think that you have missed, it's just like you don't miss small things. You have missed a lot. All right, but basically, the good thing about this is that you can actually always go back and rewatch the episodes. So we asked on Twitter, we have a link put out there. On Facebook, it is www.africanpicture, like facebook.com/African Picture Radio. So you can always restream, like always go back and rewatch episodes.
Yeah,
because it's been an interesting one.
It's been so interesting. I mean, with our beauty queen in the
studio. Did you see that? Oh, please, let me copycat this. I'm a Nigerian. What's up? All right, so we've been talking marriage over your career or your career over marriage, and we've had very intelligent, deep, and even superficial sides to this. It's actually multifaceted, and I don't think there's anywhere we've not touched on, basically. But before we go, I'd like us to talk about this now. Is it we cannot always pin it on the male folks, and like we're our own women, and there's one thing about African women, we like to take responsibility. So we're going to say, would you get to a point, would you ever get to a point for you where, just so, because we complained about being put on the spot, being put in a situation where we have to choose, would you ever get to a time or a point for you where you're like, okay, do not put me in a position, but now out of my own accord, I'm going to quit my job because it's actually not working with, like, side by side my marriage?
Yeah.
Like, at what point would you actually take such a decision?
I mean, so if you're the wife and you know when you come back from work in the night, you have to turn up for your husband in bed. You get next morning you have to prepare breakfast.
Did I don't get that? Say that again. Okay,
No.
No, you always have to. It's your husband. I always have to give
always have to
back to back. You get me?
Every night was a hit, back to back.
Okay, after doing all that, you wake up in the morning, you have to prepare breakfast for your kids, you have to get them ready for school, you have to prepare breakfast for your husband as well, prepare lunch for them, do all that, and you still have to go to work. You go to work, you come back, you still have to prepare dinner, you still have to do this, do that. There's so many things that you have to do in the house.
So it begins to stress you out.
Yeah, it's too stressful. And you go back, or maybe you have this really mean boss in the office, and it's really not easy. So I think at some point in time, like, maybe somehow you would want to...
I create one.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, definitely it can be your marriage.
You cannot quit your marriage.
You can't quit your
but
marriage.
there were ladies that actually did quit their marriage over the job.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's just a matter of priority.
Yeah.
Especially when you have children.
Okay, now I'm not going to shame them or shame the career like entirely, because we've also seen very successful actresses. But a lot of actresses tend to quit like their marriages for the sake of their career. Now that's like placing stuff in order of priority, and others have even told us that they would rather not get married at all, especially if
that means they didn't even get married because they want to get married. They get married because the society might just say they are irresponsible.
Imagine, because growing up, I actually used to feel like Sandra Achoms had a lot like career-wise, like she was a very budding actress while I was growing up. She was one of the people I used to look up to, but she's nowhere to be found. And lately I was just looking her up. She's in Germany taking care of her family. She had to quit acting. Yeah, many other people have said, okay, no, it's my career first. So
we have a typical example. See Genevieve Naji.
Look at the likes of Rita Dominic.
Yeah, Rita Dominic.
Yeah,
we
so
have
many
beautiful lady.
So many.
Yeah, and we've also had people that like okay, now I don't want to call names of people that have divorced their husband, because listening to Benita Akofre, I don't know, she used to be in AY the comedy skits.
Yes.
Yeah. She actually came out to say
Big Brother.
Yeah, she just came out of the house. Yeah, she said she does not regret like divorcing her husband.
Yeah.
Like for 5 to 7 years she was a sit-at-home wife. Like just taking care of her kids and husband, and she was not fulfilled.
Yeah.
So she said she can take care of her kids right now side by side her career, and she does not regret it.
You know, there are some women they are so comfortable being housewives.
Yeah.
That is just who they are. That's always been their dream. Like what I said earlier,
About
my friend,
yeah,
she's always wanted to get married and stuff like that. So some people, they are so comfortable in that position, like being a housewife.
That's their life goal.
That is just their life. And some people like, nah, man, they have to go out there and hustle as well.
Yeah.
They have passion, so.
Yeah, so they have their life goals and they want to achieve that side by side.
Yeah.
So at what point would you do it for you to say, okay, I quit my job and my husband doesn't have to tell me, so I quit my job for the sake of my marriage?
When it's taking away the bond I have with my family.
Okay. At
Yeah.
that point, in what
I
regard
don't.
though?
Okay, when I am not having more attention for my children.
Okay.
And my husband, to be precise, because him first before the children.
Okay.
You understand?
He's the first baby.
Yes,
Big
yeah,
baby.
the big baby. You know, when I can no longer bond, I can no longer communicate well with them because I'm placing my career and
Above
them,
them.
the same rate. I will have to quit.
Yeah.
And bring my sanity to place, because family relations, you know, we all say we came to this world with nothing, we're still gonna go with nothing.
Yeah.
But knowingly full well that you are really loved and you have something to hold on to, love is amazing.
And
It's beautiful.
You wouldn't want to like give up that.
That is actually very, very. I don't know how to even express it. It gives you joy,
It gives
like
you this purpose.
Sometimes even if you go away from our own immediate family, like our parents, if you go away from them for too long, you feel their absence. You get?
Yeah, I miss
I miss my father, I miss my mom. You get? Then talk more of someone you've committed your life to. You just don't bond anymore.
Yeah.
There's a conversation in the house, but you know, maybe I just say hello. You say hi. Come on now.
There's no spark anymore.
There's no spark. There's no vibe.
So you're going to
At that
take a break
point,
from your career to actually work on your relationship.
Yeah.
But I kind of feel you can work on your relationship side by side, your career. Anyway, I buy into what you're saying, because your time outside of work, if you're married and you're also having the career, your time outside of work is no longer your time.
Yes.
Because now I'm a single lady and I'm working. Sometimes I have to take work home.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So I'm at home, I just get
You're
there.
still working.
I kick off my shoes, I just want to have a quick shower, and I'm eating dinner.
And he
I'm on
wants
the system.
attention.
Yes, so I'm trying to reason in that line.
Yeah.
So I just get home, take my bath, I'm eating dinner, and I'm working on what
The
I'm
same
going to
time.
do tomorrow. So basically, you do not have time for him. That's also a problem. And also talking about time, I think also the industry you find yourself is of utmost, we should reference it. There are people that work shift. So my husband is working in the morning, and maybe I'm a nurse, I'm working in the evening, and our time will always be parallel or kind of opposite. So we don't get to spend a lot of time together. I feel you can actually do things in a smarter way. So I just don't want to sit at home, but I hope you understand.
It gets boring at some point.
Yes. So at that point, that's where you now begin to feel like, okay, I said I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you, and I'm basically not spending
you're-
any
it's
time
with you.
with you. So at that point, you just have to like take a break, or maybe not like totally go off work. Because I
just
think
slow things down.
yes, because maybe even a change in career paths would help. Because
Yeah.
I feel like marriage is meant to like you want the companionship, Abby.
Yes.
And then work is meant to fulfill you. For me, like I'm talking for myself, so
It's
you
a
might have
fulfillment.
yeah, you can have another viewpoint. All right, let's take a look at some of the reasons why people have actually said that their work did interact with their marriage, and at this point they want to give up. This one came in and said, "Your time outside work." Okay, I think I just talked about that. Your time outside work is no longer yours. You need to spend time with him, and your work takes all of the time. Then this one says, "People jump on every chance to compare you to company, salary, and position." But you know, people. In fact, let's talk to Nigerians. Nigerians will just jump at every opportunity. What are you? Oh, you're a marketing executive. Your wife, uncle, CEO. Can you imagine how much is your salary? How much is she? And this will break your home
Oh
for
my God.
yourself.
They'll brainwash you.
So maybe that's one of the reasons why the men in the first place would rather have you sit at home. Anyway, any other view, standpoint, last words, because we're fast spending time.
Well, some of them prefer you to stay at home because they expect you to have a low profile kind of job. So when you have that job that like takes you everywhere, you earn a whole lot of money, they want you to this still boils down to the whole ego thing. Actually, maybe you have it's expected for women, anywhere you go to, if there's a job and they want to give out jobs, maybe they have people that are there for interview. They decide to give men more of the job. So it's expected for women to have low profile jobs. So when you tend to have a job that actually brings so much and you're earning a whole lot of money and you're going out there, you're getting more educated, you're meeting people, it actually plays on their ego. So
okay, so that's actually one of the reasons why they'd rather have you stay at home.
Okay.
You want to tell us one more because we're fast spending time.
Okay. The married men out there, I just want to say you should appreciate your career woman, your wives.
Support her.
Support her. And if by any chance you want her one way or the other to choose between you and her career,
okay,
please, with a nice and responsible way, give her another thing to do. Don't just put her in the house and say, stay in the house, be a complete housewife. Because nowadays, table don't turn anymore. You take your chair and go sit where you want to sit.
Oh,
come on. Nobody want to suffer.
Tables
Everybody
don't
wants
pick your seat and
a
sit where you
comfortable
want.
life for their kids.
Okay.
You get, not just for themselves, but they're seeing themselves in the next 50 years, the next 30, 40 years. They want a balanced and beautiful life for you and the children too. So appreciate them too.
Okay, do you have any punchline for us?
Are we dropping punchlines today?
Apparently, just all right. You want to say something?
No.
All right, final words. Like she said, when you're put in a position where you have to make this decision, I want you to not just think for the now. Think about 20, 30 years from now. Would you turn around and look at the decision you made down the line and feel like, okay, I think I made the best decision? Because it's going to have recurring effects like later on in life. So I want you to make decisions where you can actually turn around and be proud of it and be happy you did.
Yep.
Yeah, because what's the worst thing that can happen? Actually, that's what I ask myself every time I have to make a decision. What's the worst thing
that can
happen? Okay, and what's the best thing that might, what's the outcome? So you weigh your risks anyway before you step into murky waters. So you don't send us texts like, all right, now, so it wouldn't be as though I'm going to, let me not relate to the text messages we got. But now that's actually, my mom will tell you, a wise person learns from other people's mistakes. You don't wait to make them yourself. Anyway, that's about the size of a package today on Whispers on African Patriot Radio. And I've had the honor of sitting in this studio with two very beautiful, amazing.
Go on.
Amazing. This one with her sonorous voice. And she has a very charming laugh.
Oh my God.
Her smile is actually cute as well. All right, it's been an honor being right here with them. My name is Immaculata, but to be friends with me, you could say I'm your favorite flavor, butterscotch. And sex is in the building.
Hey. Pee-pee. You're forgetting that.
I want to say Queen P officially.
Oh my God,
but
right.
P because she's friends with me now.
Yeah.
All right, so together we're saying bye-bye and stay safe.
Cates.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shot, girl. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that of one wife, still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up, Buna. You feel give up, BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up, though. I go shut up, one more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, oh. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae, baby, yo. I learn to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back with the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one time, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done they do hard for man too. We got find a way to survive too. And all about the way to go man. Waiting man do. Life done they do hard for man too. We got find a way to survive. And all about the way to go.
Young famous on the mix.
You nature with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I no sound I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Like as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it person. My Angelina oh no. Say Angelina kill it person. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. They want me to give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira.
Like as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it person. My Angelina oh no. Say Angelina kill it person. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na 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 na. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. Angelo, when I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my oh. That's why we get to Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero Wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona baby. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That was shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell, oh. Yeah. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Chop up proof, now so him I shop him, he enter Eve heaven, no, love who can happen, Adam been chop up proof, now so him I shop him, he enter Eve heaven, but that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby, marry me, let's born children, hold my hands, let me take you there, that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby. Children, hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives. Questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me. Leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice. Painful feeling means you're alive. I know that man feeling likewise. Thanks and praises to the king. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved.
Always an exciting moment every time on African Patriot Radio, because it's all about the good vibes right here. And it is another interesting edition of the program Lyrical Analogy with your amazing radio best friend. Call me LV Soga. You can also call me Mr. Friend. The studio time check is exactly 10 minutes gone past 4 o'clock this beautiful Saturday evening, the 18th day in the month of July 2020. What we bring on this show is all about bringing all the analysis you ever get on any song we tend to bring your way. And we tend to bring this song to the limelight because some of these songs are more like diamond in the rough, and by the time they come on airplay, we don't have no other option than to make sure we analyze them so that the intent and the messages that the artists are trying to pass across get rightly across to you. And apart from getting them rightly across to you, we try to establish that connect between the listener and the artist. And the show is about to take another dimension today, and you're wondering, why is this dude riding solo? Man, sometimes, crowd could actually be commotive, or we can actually have a whole lot of commotion with the crowd. So riding solo, I love doing it because with so many people, but on this time around, I know I'm kind of riding solo, but I'm not totally solo. You know why? Because I got you like you got me. It's all good. All right. Up for review today is an amazing record of a recently released album. I'm talking about the Through the Walls album that was dropped on the 15th of this month, a couple of days back, about 3 days ago. And that is from no other person but original Starboy himself, Success D. Through the Wall album is an amazing piece of work, and Success D has actually been in the game for a while, signing record with the likes of STM. I'm talking about the Star Trace movement way back in Makurdi, and currently dude is pitching his tent with Dove Empire proudly owned by one of the finest old sound Magic Finger, the person of MCJ. They actually cooked this album very well, and the album was ready for consumption since on the 15th of this month, and we've been consuming, we've been feeding on it, and I've been asking for more because I just can't get enough of that album, with songs like Goosebumps, Konto, Imperfect You, Diana, Sweet Mama, and then God's Love. 7-tracker album that's been doing wonderfully well on all digital platform. Audiomack is where you can actually get it, or DistroKid, anytime, any day. More like a 247-365 late situation as if they are African Patriot. And just to exercise our patriotic gesture and franchise of making sure that we push whatever is homemade out to the world out there. Success D up for review today, and I wish I got out the whole time in the world to make sure that I analyze the entire album, from the track listing down to the arrangement, down to the percussion and the sound and lyrics, coupled with the connect and the feelings the artist tends or he wants to bring on this particular album. But we see how far we can go with that. But particularly, I told you I've already made some pick regarding my favorite on the album already. But unfortunately, can I tell you if my favorite is actually up for review today or not? I wouldn't know. But I got this beautiful record of the album Imperfect You. I didn't like this one so much because he distributed, or he sent so many life lessons on that one, talking about tolerance, patience, so many good virtues he talked about there on how you could actually lead a successful life while on earth. You know, so many people just exist. Not everybody lives, but everybody dies. But by the time you get a message you're about to spin up from this particular record, trust me, you will be able to live a successful life. You'll not just be existing, you will be living. Over the Through the Walls album, and right here on African Patriot Radio, coming from the world of Success D, fresh out of African Patriot Radio and fresh out of Dove Empire, cooked by MCJ alongside some amazing men on the strings and the lead guitarist. This beautiful record titled Imperfect You. Let's check it out. I want you to listen up for the lyrics, the delivery, the keys, the separation, the parting, the beats, the instrumentality, and everything that makes up a good record. And you can actually share what you think concerning this particular piece of work, how important or how dope you think it is. Does this qualify as an international piece of work, or you still want to rate this dude like he's down somewhere? Okay, beautiful record. Why am I saying beautiful record? Is it for me to judge? I'm actually here to analyze. So where he's not doing well, we have to let him know. And where he's doing well, we have to give him props or kudos as well. All right, Imperfect You of the Through the Walls album from the world of Success D up for review. Let's check it out one from the beginning to the end. And when we return, we do it verse by verse and beat by beat. My name is Elvis Uga. Don't go nowhere and enjoy this.
Dove beat.
Outside dinner on a boy, yeah. MCJ Dove beat. I ain't looking for the perfect one, not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one, not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I can see the imperfect you, and anything you do, my brother, do it right. Not to step on other mentor that can kill you. Don't let the emotions control your action. The kitten could be you, and tomorrow go fi be me. Mangas tolerate, me mangas to tolerate. Oh, never take anything too personal, cause we imperfect too. I ain't looking for the perfect one, not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one, not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand, yeah, the one way fit understand. You can grow beyond imagination, live your dream, not to fear the unknown. The best version of you can come when you're not looking out for the perfect one. All we need is patience and understanding. You can change your world when you believe in yourself and the people all around you.
You can change the world when you believe in yourself and the people around you. Money no send person unless the person send you. Now you go count blessings. Don't let your blessings count you. Yeah, I ain't looking for the perfect one. Not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand. The one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one. Not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand. The one way fit understand.
Yes, and of course, I told you earlier, and don't get too carried away by the beauty of this song. Success D right there on that one. He calls Imperfect You, and he's taking off his recently released album, Through the Walls. What a beautiful record. And I was feeling like, am I listening to some foreign records coming from other part of the world? Nah, this is actually coming from Africa. Oh yes, Benue born, Benue based, Benue raised. Trust me, it's not my first time encountering this dude. I've already had him on so many platforms before, both live and on record, and even in the studio, and it's amazing. All right, we'll be checking out some criteria that we'll be taking into consideration to analyze and then put on record or just stamp at this judgment right here concerning. We'll be checking out things like the lyrical prowess, vocal prowess, clarity, simplicity, and wordplay, and several other things. But that will be when we get back from this another trip we about to get on. I'm talking about trying to look at what he's been able to lay on verse 1 and take it to heart critically and see what it reflects and what it means. Let's check it out from the get-go once more. Success D, Imperfect You.
Those beats. Success D, now yeah. MCJ, the beats. I ain't looking for the perfect one. Not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand. The one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one. Not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand. The one way fit understand. I can see the imperfect you. And anything you do, my brother, do it right. Not to step on other mental that can kill you. Don't let the emotions control your action. The kitten could be you, and tomorrow go fi be me. Mangas tolerate, me mangas to tolerate. Oh. Never take anything too personal, cause we imperfect too. I ain't looking for the perfect one, not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand. The one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one. Not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand. Yeah. The one way fit understand. You can grow beyond imagination. Live your.
And of course, I told you, dude is being able to paint a vivid picture of what it takes to lead a successful life. Today, it could be me, but tomorrow, it could be you. More reason why we should not be taking anything so serious, because you are not perfect neither. Oh, I love this so much because it's more like a wake-up song, conscious song that's gonna put so many people on reality check and then have them redefine the way they tend to treat their brother, they tend to treat their sister, they tend to treat their neighbor. Alright, imperfect you, imperfect me, imperfect everybody. So what are your resolutions? What are your thoughts? What are your ideologies about life? Have you been treating people around you? Success D is actually making this wake-up call to you that you need a change to how you see things and how you view things. Alright, we'll be taking a look at the lyrics, probably from the hook. I don't know. Let's take it from, even though he came through with a hook first. And I thought we'll be checking out so many indices or criteria like the simplicity of the song, the clarity of the record, vocal prowess, lyrics, instrumentality, then the style he chose to run on, and the genre of music. Then how trendy is it? Is it measuring with the current trend of the day? And then even though if it's measuring with the current trend of the day, How about the originality? Did you trade it for a trend? I told you so many things we need to look at. And somebody's asking or somebody's feeling out there, man, music and easy. What were you thinking before you think you just want to jump in the booth and come up with something that not everybody can relate to? All right, if you've checked out Success D's album, you could be able to relate to different feelings about life, pain, joy, love, sweet, bitter, and everything. Like cutting across different tracks of the album. Okay, Success D was like, I can see the imperfect you. Whatever you want to do, better do right. Never step on toes because that could get you killed. And don't let emotion determine your actions, or don't let your action be determined by emotions, because you need to tolerate and don't take anything personal, because today it could be me, but it could be you tomorrow. Oh my God, what do I have to call that, a lyrics or a speech? It's actually a very beautiful one. Life lesson. I think this is the moment where I'll be like, okay, I thought we were coming for a class, but we got the entire school. Yeah, somebody will tell you life is like a lesson or life is like an exam, but people fail because they tend to copy others, not remembering or always forgetting that everybody's actually been given a different answer and then question paper. Trust me, there is no formula to living this life, because you hear stuff like different stroke for different folks, but trust me, there are some common grounds and then some common virtues. When you really possess, you could go that could go a long way in how successful you could actually lead your life. All right, we're about to check out what he has to offer on the verse 2, and probably we check out the hook as well, because you know that's exactly how we keep it on this platform, anytime, any day. Success D Imperfect, you offer review, and the show is still Lyrical Analogy. Go through our YouTube, our Facebook, and then we're streaming live. Drop your comment under the live stream. On Facebook is actually at www.facebook.com, and at /African Patriot Radio /videos. Then on YouTube, African Patriot Radio. Don't forget, we're also live on Twitter, and you can tweet at us at African Patriot 7. Elvis Oga right here, your one and only radio best friend. Let's check it out. Verse 2 on the get-go of this song again.
My man got to tolerate, oh. Never take anything too personal, cause we imperfect too. I ain't looking for the perfect one, not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one, not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand, yeah, the one way fit understand. You can grow beyond imagination. Live your dream, not to fear the unknown. The best version of you can come when you're not looking out for the perfect one. All we need is patience and understanding. You can change your world when you believe in yourself and the people all around you. You can change your world when you believe in yourself and the people around you. Money no send person unless the person send you. Now you go count blessings, don't let your blessings count you. Yeah, I ain't looking for the perfect one, not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one, not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand.
And I tend to fall more in love with this record with each listening and each passing second and each passing minute, because this is more like a world-class delivery from the team of Dove Empire. I'm talking about the likes of MCJ and Success D on this one. Last night I was on the phone with MCJ, and he was telling me the kind of things that actually happened in the studio, in the booth, while they were putting together this piece of work. Oh yes, can you check out the clarity of this work? And MCJ was telling me he knew how many times his artists exhibited or expressed dissatisfaction with him as the producer, not allowing the artist to express himself, because the artist felt he could actually go like 7 minutes on a particular track. And I was like, Who does that these days? He could actually trim everything to be how it is. And I was telling him, CJ, if not for the fact that he told me this, nobody ever noticed, because I believe everything happened for real reason, and this is more like a perfect outcome to this work. Oh yes, lyrical analogy right here on African Patriot Radio with your one and only radio best friend Elvis Oga, Mr. Inferno, and we are actually checking out this beautiful piece of work, and I'm so much in love with this. I believe you're actually doing too. All right, I told you we'll be checking out so many criteria indices that we'll be taking into consideration to ascertain how dope this piece of work is, or how on standard it is. But from my check and my scrutiny so far, record is actually doing top notch. It is doing top notch. All right. From the verse 2, you got some beautiful lyrics. Did I just say MCJO Success D rather talked about how you could remain happy. How you could remain happy. You can actually grow up on your imagination. I heard him say something like that. And he also talked about the best version of you can only be seen when you are not looking for the perfect one. All right? Live your dream, never to fear the unknown. Yeah, the best version of you can be felt or can be seen when you're not looking for the perfect one. All you need is patience and understanding. Oh yes, and you can change your world when you believe in yourself and everybody around you. All we need is patience and understanding. And you know, there's this thing that's been trending all along, where they will tell you something and I'll be like, you get why. No send person when no send you, you get why. Okay, and it is you that will count the blessings. Don't let the blessings count you. Did you get that? That's actually deep and twisted. All right, let's take a look at the simplicity of this song. You know, this record is one record that is actually slightly above 2 minutes, so it's actually simple, and you can catch it. You can actually catch this record with just 1 or 2 listen, and you're good to go already. You're already singing along, and the hook is actually so beautiful because I saw just few choice of words and then proper construction to see that the message is driven home. All right, this record is actually 2 minutes 56 seconds, just about 3 minutes, and that's simple enough. And then clarity, you could hear all the kick, the percussion, the strings and everything. It's so clear, and there's that balance between the instrumental and the voice. And I was like, where on earth did these guys do that? I think I saw a comment yesterday from a respected force in the music industry when he was talking about he noticed that coronavirus has come with some good attached to it as well, even though it's not something we wish for. It's not something we envisage, but the humans have actually been able to find a way around it to an extent and capitalize on the fact that coronavirus brought so many limitations. Now they've been turning that to bliss, where he said he's been seeing so many improvements regarding the quality of work that's been put out. Okay, and then the vocal prowess, you can't just take that away from Success D anytime, any day. There was a time I had him on interview and he told me it seems he inherited the music stuff from his dad because his dad was actually singing sometimes. And can I shock you? Even though we ain't Brother Shaggy here. Alright, so he told me his dad's favorite track of the album, this is one of his favorite tracks. Yes, that's why he told me, like his dad said, this is one of his favorite tracks. And I'll be like, any man who has understanding, who has got foresight, will key into a piece of work as this, because this is more like a timeless and ageless piece of record anytime, any day, because it's sending a whole lot of a whole lot of advice to people out there on how best they could actually tread tread carefully on several paths so that they could enjoy that long life and all, if it's within their power. So vocal prowess, you never catch this dude sleeping on the record anytime or any day, and he can be slept on. So we need to stay woke, like he's been staying woke with his craft and his delivery and all. I didn't see where he went off key. I didn't see where he had to struggle, and then when he was parting it was so professional. Big up to Success D. I know you watching at the moment, and if you ain't a fan yet, I think this is the moment for you to be a fan. But if you have some criticism, you can as well drop that, and if you feel there are things dude could actually do differently, don't hesitate to drop it, because we are open to criticism. That's actually what makes us better. And for him to be passing out a message like this, I know Success D will be very, very be open to correction and criticism so that he can work on himself. He didn't just wake up and he became this good in a day. He's been working time over time, and we see what that has come up. All right, and then MCJ was more like he went hard with the instrumental. That's the next criteria we're checking out now. Instrumental is something else, and I think the last time I had something like this, do I really need to say it? Man, okay, I think I'll do that when I get to the next criteria, the style and the genre. All right, the genre, I wouldn't even know what genre I want to qualify this or classify this. Afro pop, urban, I wouldn't know, but it's top notch and it's dope. It's on another level, it's on a wavy level, because okay, but for the style, like I could just say this is crunk trap music. Crunk trap. Oh my god. And it could be like you could drop a rap on it, you could do anything on it, and Success D came through with the perfect style. Alright, how trendy it is? Yeah, we all know the trap. You know, for you to do something that could gain an attention, you don't need to deviate from what everybody has key into. But in as much as you will not deviate, you don't have to be a complete copycat or 100% copycat. You need to bring your own style to it, and that's exactly what Success D has successfully done on this record, because he is between the trend and then retaining his originality. Oh my god, this is a defining moment for Success D, because this has defined his moment, he has defined his stand, he has defined his style already. Okay, I think we'll just take it back a little bit and check it out from the intro down to the hook, and then we'll go on the record already. Imperfect You of the album Through the Walls, from the world of Success D. On this one is still lyrical analogy right here on African Petrol Radio. Hook up for review up next, and then we out of the studio. Check it out.
Dove beat.
No such thing I wanna go, yeah. MCJ Dove beat. I ain't looking for the perfect one, not looking for the flawless one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I ain't looking for the flawless one, not looking for the perfect one. Only the one way fit understand, the one way fit understand. I can see the imperfect you.
Oh yes, I can see the imperfect you, and I know you can see the imperfect me. That means we are all guilty one way or the other, and that is why we don't need to take it personal, because today it could be me, but tomorrow it could be you. So we just need to understand and then tolerate each other if we really want this world to be a better place. That's exactly the record or the message we have from Success D on this particular record. He calls her Imperfect You. All right, I told you we'll be bringing a perspective to the hook, and then we're going to go already. If I need to get personal with this particular part of the music a little bit, and with each listen I tend to find new criteria I could use to judge this record and then see how he faulted or how he is flawless. All right, with this particular record, and I just look at the timing, and it was so top notch. When I mean timing on the beat and then bouncing on the beat, Success D is one dude that, if you've seen him perform before, there's a way he bounces anytime he's performing, and the body sync with the music, with the message, and with everything, and that is craft, if you ask me. Oh yes, okay, and then when I say I need to get personal with this, I keep talking about how I love being unpredictable. If I can predict you, then I lose my curiosity, and I'm a man that actually survive by curiosity, because that's what give me the drive and the push to keep knowing things, new things on a daily basis. So I love the fact that Success D has been able to play with the hook and the chorus to an extent where he made it unpredictable, especially with the second part. You know, the hook as usually have the first part and the second part, and if you think you already know the first part and you think it's just a repetition, that's to tell you the kind of hard work dude has been putting in with his team. Shout out to Dove Empire once more. All right, he said he's not looking for the perfect one, he's not looking for the flawless one, and you think he's gonna go that way. I'm not looking for the perfect one, I'm not looking for the flawless one, but he switched it up. The first one was more like I ain't looking for the perfect one. I ain't looking for the flawless one. And then he switched it up again. I ain't looking for the flawless one. I ain't looking for the perfect one. Did you get it? The first one, perfect, come before flawless. The second one, flawless, come before the perfect. And I love that switch so much. Okay, that is the much we can take on today's edition of Lyrical Analogy. And it's been hot in the studio, even with the AC on. I can feel that hate inside of me. And in case you don't know, Success Day already shot a video for one of the records from this album already. The one he titled Diana. And I saw him cruising in a Volkswagen Beetle car, yellowish in color, with his yellow cardigan or yellow jacket on it, with his fine dread. And dude was like, dude, what's up? Is there something you ain't telling me? As the money started coming, have you started generating revenue that even Reverend knew, but I'm not aware of? Okay, I'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody who has actually been part of the show for today. And I am promising you that next week, same time, same station, we're going to be back with another interesting edition of the program. Trust me, it's going to be a banger and it's going to be top notch like always. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga. You can call me Mr. Inferno, your one and only radio best friend. As we take it from the scratch once more, Success D, Imperfect You of the Through the Walls album. Do have yourself a lovely weekend. Hook up with us on Monday like I'm going to see you on Monday. Check it out.
It's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Show you one. na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shot, oh, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've go get meaning to those who been they feel solo based on their baby, your Allah na your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your car clothes make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that of one wife still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up, Buna. You feel give up, BP rising no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cozy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. They say I too ugly, as I make money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina kill it person. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it person. Angelina die mama. Angelina kill it person. Angelina oh yeah na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sekira, oh, yes, Sekira. The way you give me the comparada. Sekira, oh, Sekira, show. Sekira, oh, Sekira, Sekira, oh, Sekira.
Lagasi yo Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. I like it Lagasi yo Melanie, oh Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion, she dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Say I too low. As I make you money, the girl them come around. The girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na mama, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na na, oh la li. La la la, la li, la 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 la, oh la li, la 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 la, oh la li, la la la, oh la li, la la la, la li, la 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 la, oh la li, la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun 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 dun. MJ, Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the Valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the Valima, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Madam in chop up proof. Now so him I shop him. He enter Eve heaven no. Love for Kanaku. Madam in chop up proof. Now so him I shop him. He enter Eve heaven. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, I know that man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see pain. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheel, so stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see pain. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Life for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the bearing in you, I see pain. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name mates, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wish for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine.
Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe live it. But that's a basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if it all you reached for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na.
Fuego!
Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your waterways. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Whoa. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Whoa, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the love. loving. Ooh, oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, na na na. My baby say I, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, I'm Bradley producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one